Oh, right. Why do we have to have a rehat? Well, I guess if you've been a while. Alright, Leon killed Sayaka. Monokumo killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Then Mondo got executed. Fumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi, and then Celeste got executed. That brings us up to now. There you go. There's your summarization. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. Let's not do that.
Huh?
What do you mean in that case?
Because, I mean...
Well, cause look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all No, it's because we've just seen a bunch of people get murdered. What do you mean? If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. I can't. Okay. I hope we're using different oil for that, because I can't imagine frying. Well, I guess it might be fine if you fry the donuts first, but you fry the fish first? Can you imagine? Ugh. That's like a deep impact style, meteor impact, extinction level event combination of foods. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up.
It's true.
4th floor! Plus, we still have alter ego. We don't have to give... I don't want to give her a Celeste voice. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it!
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
For serious.
When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. Or, I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no a doubt about it. This is the man who said that he is right 20% of the time, to me, specifically.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling, anyway?
How about that?
Yeah, there you go. I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult
Well,
mystery.
yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course I'm not gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as... Why that specifically? There's 1,000 other things that are in the occult.
Huh?
Cattle, what?
So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research. I would not put aliens in the same classification as occult. That's a whole separate thing.
Actually...
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. Oh, you got pro, bro? I'm so sorry. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
But...
And before long,
the end is nigh!
the sky was filled with a mysterious blinding light. Are you sure you weren't just high as fuck? You went to go get food first thing in the morning and then the sun rose? I feel like that's what happened.
Some crazy...
Okay, maybe not.
Into my hamburger.
Damn, alien technology is pretty damn impressive. They can recognize cows even after they've been processed.
And as soon as the bean touched it, the burger burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some
Wait,
pork or something.
you're the one who's saying they've been abducting cows. That means it's 100% beef. What do you mean?
Something like 70% pork.
I don't understand this thought process.
I guess. You can't trick me.
I don't what? I don't understand how this logically connects. So I stormed back into the burger place and got up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now do you see? That is cattle meat. What? Cattle mutilation. Yeah, I also got lost halfway through. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I can't tell if you're for the cult or against it. You stink of stupidity. Oh, girl.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. That's... Oh, no. Why do we have stinky characters still? That's fine. Anyway, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Me either.
Indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I could never kill any of my friends. Byakuya, on the other hand, I don't qualify as a friend. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Coco were here for this too. Do we? Do we really want them here? Do we?
But
Yes, exactly. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4 title card. All-star apologies. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. What's up, Ashton? You got here at a pretty good time. We just finished breakfast and we're gonna go explore the 4th floor. I think it's close. 4th floor. I thought it was pretty good. Unfortunately, I feel like I guessed a lot of the fucking mystery. But I did not fucking see the, like, end part of it coming, where, there is apparently a secret room in the boys' bathroom, and Sakura might be the spy, which is weird, because I thought it was Byakuya, but I don't know. I was enjoyable, but I did feel like the trial was a little weaker than the first 2 chapters. I also kind of thought, Celeste's execution was a little bit weaker, too. Like, every execution up till this point had to do with their ultimates, so I was kind of disappointed that they just kind of burned her at the stake. Like, that made no sense to me. What is that room? Okay, doesn't matter! Data center. What's behind the door is a total mystery. Okay. Oh, and I don't think you were here for it when I guess? Wait. See, I always go to the classrooms just to see fucking Monokuma's little weird drawings. Because they're fucking funny to me. But anyways, what was I saying? Oh, I don't think you were here yesterday. When I saw the picture of Leon, Chihiro, and Mondo together, my current running theory is that this is a simulation, and we are just copies, basically, of people who are out in the real world. And I feel like I've gotten a few different things where it's like, okay, this feels very much like that's what might be happening. I could be completely wrong though, and I could be completely overthinking this though. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Oh wait, actually, let me see if there's any. I could go, like, check the... I could check the, like, clock and the camera and stuff, but... Honestly, I feel like the trials give me so many Kuma coins that it's, like, not even worth it. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school score, and I'm very kind. Gather your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. Okay. Okay, what do we got up here? Is there a piano? Why is there an office? Oh my god, there's another fucking photo! Of course, there's no hint of any teachers that would be here. Okay, I'm gonna look at that last. Why are there so many plants? There's a flower on the desk. Somehow makes that much thing. Ah, Kuma coin! Oh my god, I forgot I had all those. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. It's that same thing. Wow, man, the plants are really holding out on the Kuma coins. Do they all have Kumos? Let's go. Relinquish unto me your coins. Okay, that's it. Now we're gonna go to the lore. Huh, there's a picture on the floor. This picture. See, this is what I'm talking about, though. How else would you have these pictures? How else would you have these pictures if there wasn't a version of them out in the real world? Now, I think the game is going to be like, oh, once they're out, they're out. But I feel like the timeline doesn't quite match up. Also, too, Kumo had said something in the rec room about not being able to get new magazines, and that feels, again, like that'd be difficult if this was, like, if the real world had basically progressed to the point where paper magazines were no longer a thing. Although, I guess you could just add them to the simulation? I don't know. Alright, what? Celeste, Fumi, and Sayaka? The smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same. It's just like that picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. Yank it before Monokuma sees. You're smiling the way you would expect any normal teenager to smile. Well, I don't think Celeste is smiling. This is a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. Can't possibly believe that they were able to smile like that in a world of despair like this. So does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here. Including Sayaka? No, there's no way Monokuma did it. It must be a fake. You're fake! Yeah, it is so freaking cute. I love to imagine that they're just a bunch of buds out in the real world. Like they were total friends. Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then you're saying this picture is real? If there were such a thing as the Noble Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth. Not third place?
Too bad.
Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
But it's no use. It's just no use. You try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
It's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Okay, yeah, so if the picture is real, and he's, like, talking about splitting things... Yeah, I'm going with this as a simulation. That's the case. Why this particular, Truth man, big truthers in. It's like Bodhi, Boatface McBodhi. I don't remember what the stupid boat's name. Yeah, of course it'd be locked. But more importantly, piano? Or is that a concert room? This is the music room. Yeah, it looks more like a concert. Oh, never mind. There's a bunch of keyboards. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Hey, Kyoki, you want to see here chopsticks? Is this a grand piano? It seems really old. I bet it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. It's not useless. I had a Kuma coin in it.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Oh, but, I got bonked out and they took everything. Sorry. I don't know. I was... Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and they also, in the picture, had a luchador mask on, so I don't think it would have mattered if they came from the front. And I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
Come on, Kyoko! You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think? Yeah, what does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So...
I'm looking into it. If I find out... Oh. I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear that I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then...
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something. Look at her. She's so smug.
Am I wrong?
That's...
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well...
Hey.
We're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Oh, I don't like this. The game has not given me any choices about this sort of stuff before. What does it mean? What do I do? I am leaning towards telling her because Kyoko is very smart. She needs all of the pieces. Otherwise, we might get kind of fucked over. Sorry, 1 second. My partner texted me. What we should tell her is not that we think Sakura is the mastermind spy. We should just be like, this is what I saw. This is how I'm interpreting it, but this is what I saw. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it could just make things worse. Friends shouldn't be secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt. So it's a fake option? Okay. Why? Why give me the option if it's not real? Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
Correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say. But now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry. I really am.
that's fine.
Okay.
Goodbye.
With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I wonder if I had to, like... If I had to... be a certain, like, level of friendship with either one of them to do this. I don't know. There's nothing else I can look at here, right? Usually it's like I've looked at everything and then it'll, and then it'll tell me to go back to the dining hall, usually. So what am I missing? Oh! Chemistry. Said the room of smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. That's why you usually wear a mask. Well, I guess it depends what you're working with. It's a remarkably big shelf and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen. Okay, I'm listening. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kind of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. Oh my god. my gym girlies, they're like, yeah! Gains, gains, gains! I don't know what that is. And what? They even have protein Zymex? What's that? A high quality protein drink. It's nothing like the cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing! It's a gold mine! Oh my god, Chipmunk Hina is back. Yeah, I mean, it's like they, as soon as the nurse's office had opened, somebody had ended up using that shit too, so. This is amazing, it's a gold mine. Oh, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then. Okay. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about, but for now I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not long after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. I also like to imagine, too, that Byakuya is gonna fucking whip out some obscure fact about this very rare toxin or some shit. I'm like, gonna be like, okay, cool start, cool start, bro. And after a few minutes... So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we all discovered. Yeah, good idea. I'll talk to Kyoko last. Let's go left or right.
Yeah.
There's a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. We should at least go take a peek. Oh, well, you should at least go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I was already there. You saw me. Stop calling her that! I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones are interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There's medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there's also, a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. Oh my god, are they gonna do a Knives Out where they fucking switch the labels or some shit? They're gonna do a Knives Out, aren't they?
It's true.
Well, okay. I'm saying they're doing a Knives Out, but this game clearly came out way before Knives Out. Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well,
Well, just in case you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case, yeah, I think you're right.
however,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. Yeah? I found a couple of rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can Somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about
It
that?
should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link. Stop! Leave Sakura alone! You were the weakest link here. Shut the fuck up, dude. What was that? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't. Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Technically, that's not against the regulations, unless you're about to throw one on there right now. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know? It is now, anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? No, I was kidding. Please don't get mad. I was not expecting the text emoji. Yeah, Monokuma just fucking shows up to troll, I guess. You're totally mad. Okay, it's adding regulation. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There! That's a rule now, you jerks! Is he gone? Yeah, basically. Phew, man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious. But if you go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Unless there's a secret key somewhere. Also, I'm gonna look at the regulation really quickly. Because I need to know, does it say anything about lockpicking? Oh, damn it. Okay. Attempting to break into locked rooms is strictly prohibited. But if I find a key, that's not breaking in, right? Actually, legally it might be. I don't know. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems so unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
so,
Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
Yeah, I know. I kind of figured. Legally, yes. But are we following legal rules with Monokuma, or just, like, semantics? I don't know. Probably don't want to chance it. She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
Damn. She immediately zeroed in on me. I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. So has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
You're serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. Yeah, exactly. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because nobody asked you to Tremon dump, dude. It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another picture almost just like that one. Another one? But this time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. Well, Celeste is definitely not smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it... There would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we don't understand?
What?
Can't be, it's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
So then,
Then you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Huh?
Because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, yet you refuse to do the same. Damn, she is not happy with us. Well, I think that's because, I feel like it would give away the game too much if you included a picture of people who can corroborate their memories. You know what I'm saying? Like, if this is a simulation, and you go, here's a picture, and it's reality, and you're like, I don't have any memory of this, you would start to put the pieces, I think, together a little more easily. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but yet you refuse to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? She's not even that emotional. What the fuck? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys. Stop fighting, or all your good luck is gonna float away. It's because she told you about the secret room, but you're not showing the same courtesy and kind. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. I don't know whose voice that is. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
Why are they playing the fucking, like, villain, like, music when we're dealing with something like a dead body or something? It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya! You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Man, Toko stalking him has, like, really devolved his mental health. He's just, like, fucking rapid-firing insults now.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing?
What the heck?
Leave us alone, you're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey.
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. Why is he so defensive? I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? What does that have to do? What? What does that have to do with the clue? You are making no sense. He was taking a bath? Oh, is he? Okay, never mind. Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something?
It seems...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea.
Hmm.
A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. I mean, Alter Ego said that, they were gonna be done with the files soon. Probably tomorrow morning. Right? Oh, Toko's back. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here to hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with my master. Okay. You don't have to keep saying it. Anyways, so what are you doing right now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well...
No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Okay, so, I mean, he didn't say that we can't talk to Alter Ego, though, right? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing.
Huh?
What are you, his dog? It's what Master wants. I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Way to call that one out, dude. Well, fine. If you don't want me to be gone, by all means. Oh, yeah!
What?
Hey, guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Did you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg!
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees, 2, beseech. Why don't you do it, dude? Why are you acting like you're not part of it? Alright, it says, desperate as I felt, finally I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop?
I'm on fire!
Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to all three of you. I mean, I wouldn't do it seriously, but if it moves the plot along, sure. I have no qualms about lowering myself. I would definitely phone it in though, like, please, you're so great. Let us use the laptop, please. Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I've started to get kind of nervous. Felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. A single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's...
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with this plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak Academy themselves. What? Well, wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever?
No way!
It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? Wild thought. What if this was intended to be a good thing, like that episode of Black Mirror, San Junipero, where it's supposed to be like a haven? And the reason that it was this specific class is because the program was created by Chihiro, and Chihiro wanted like a nice little spot for all of their friends. And then something came along and hijacked it? I don't know. I'm just spitballing at this point.
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego's finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see, things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions in the computer, and the answer we got was, Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. Then, is this really the end? We got halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
Sorry.
No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all of this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in this school?
Okay.
Then that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? Oh, she's rattled. I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter what the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
I can't explain. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. What seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and she started typing again. Did you learn anything else?
sorry.
I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here.
Sorry.
I'm really sorry. That it really is all over.
hey,
Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say.
So,
It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something.
um,
I haven't oh. Why did we not we should update them every time we lose somebody. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but...
okay then.
Aww! It really happened.
Sorry.
There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it, a simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you.
I see.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh?
Okay then.
Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Oh. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. With that, the laptop enters sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. Please still talk to him! He gets lonely! Leaving your fucking Neopet and then for years and years, and you come back and they're all depressed.
But,
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
hmm.
I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Says you. Yeah. did I remind you they have a Neopet somewhere and you don't know what their stat is right now? Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
Hey.
Hey, come on. It's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know that what's the difference between us and that program, really? Yeah, what is the difference? Maybe you're a simulation. Maybe you're just a computer program. You thought about that, Euro? Huh?
Huh?
I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running a computer. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend.
Hmm.
I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
And plus, he's a friend that can't fucking murder you. So let's go. Perfect friend right there. Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. What the fuck are you on about?
So,
Yeah, thank you, Coco.
What?
Don't sew it anyway. That's a totally smart and cool thing I quoted from... I don't remember where. I can't say anything because I quote things all the time and I'm like, I don't fucking remember where that's from.
Hey,
Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease from which you decide who is... She's still mad about this! Oh, thank you for the follow! Kyoko, why are you still mad? Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the girl. Although, I mean, these days, fair.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least,
If nothing else, it must have some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible. What is wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter...
Yeah, it's funny because I was like, oh damn, the follows is gonna be the hard part of affiliates. No, it's the minimum. There's like a minimum average views or something like that, and I was like, okay, if it happens, it happens. Great. I can't force this shit. As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Yep.
Then Oh no! Toko's back! Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... No, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byaku's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Oh yeah, I know, I kind of figured. It's just like one of those things where like, if it happens, it happens. It's a hobby. It's fine. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. Ooh, uh-oh. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. Okay, I think I don't know if I fucked that up, but I think I got it. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry here. Let me center your chakra. How would you know where the chakra points on a bear is? Do animals have chakra points? Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up later. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang? Be careful, you just chanted the incantation of devastation. Okay. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Hey, we survived another night! Yay!
This is a school announcement. It is as such soon the doors to the dining. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Alright, my current prediction for next, I don't know who the murderer would be. But I'm gonna guess that either Hina or Sakura are gonna die. How it's gonna be is like a Knives Out situation where they think they're taking protein or something like that, and it's actually poison. Or the protein is poison. I don't know, whatever. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. I feel like it's hard. I have a hard time, like, predicting both the killer and the victim. Like, I can either, like, go, okay, I think the killer's gonna be this because of this reason, but I can't guess who the victim's gonna be, and then sometimes I've guessed the victim, but I can't guess who the killer's gonna be. I just, like, I don't know. What we learned from Alter Ego keeps on spinning around and around in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it. All the master blind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. I try my best. I go, okay, that seems like a clue. That seems like a clue. Again, I still could have never predicted that Byakuya was gonna fuck a dead body. Like, that's still... I was like... And it's... You know, it's funny, too, because he tells you, he's like, don't judge the world by your own perception or something like that. So it's really funny to see that, like, looking back, like, he's talking about himself fucking around with a dead body. Like, like, dude. Fucking Christ. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer. What the fuck are you talking about? But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to become one myself. Besides, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, you think we could do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I do wonder how much of this is actually real from, like, the game devs. Like, they actually did consider making him a fucking shrimp.
Good morning, get ready.
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. I think that's good, though, because that's what makes a good murder mystery. Nobody likes it when you fucking just whip out shit in the middle of it. Again, I don't know why I'm a dick height. He's only a foot taller than I am.
What do you want?
Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Why are you out here, then? Right. Oh, as long as I'm here. I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So? Oh, well... Okay. He's gone. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning! Hey, so, yesterday, you were kind of cool. What do you mean? Is she talking about me begging?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend,
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually, like, totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power. I mean... Aww, she's so cute! I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's all, like, you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just kind of took care of itself, you know? It totally didn't! With your power and Sakura's and everyone else, I'm sure we'll get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right? Alright. Now that we got our fighting spirit, let's go grab some grub. Grab some grub. She's right, even the road is long. If we don't keep on moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. That's a good way to approach life. Ah, it's Toko here. Why did we we pissed off Kyoko and now he swapped in Toko? As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her. Me too. Me too. What are you staring at? Toko.
What's your problem?
What? You think your eyes will just rot by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it has been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... Why did Byakuya say that? There's no way he actually said that. She fucking misinterpreted something he said. That's the only thing I can think of. I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose. I don't... Okay. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. Oh, she is mad. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know she wanted to show you some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President of President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up, Ariete Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth all like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. It's you used to denying it. We can see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty. Oh my god. She's switching teams. Night after night you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight sexturit. I think I pronounced that. Sextracular activities can only put us in even more danger. Please, stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. Coming for all that extra credit, your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing! Indecent ideas are coming one after another! So would you rather me have your black eye on the left or the right? Sakura put an end to this immediately. Sorry!
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gotten a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. No, don't defend this. Don't defend this.
You know?
Anyway, you and Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Yeah, exactly. Nobody cares about your fantasies. If you verbalize it, you can write it down all you want. Nobody cares. Go post that shit on IO3. Actually, now I'm wondering if somebody's actually done that, where they've written something about Hina from the point of, like, Toko, basically, is the one who's writing it. If anybody knows if that's the case, please send it to me. Somebody burning shit in the hallway? It smells like burnt shit in my apartment. Oh, but it's not my apartment. Was I supposed to talk to anybody else? Sorry. Don't hit me. If you want to hit someone, hit Master. Please hit him. Oh, please. Let me watch you hit him. I mean, I want to hit him, but I don't want you there when I do it. I think it's best if I stay far, far away from her. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped and Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Can you stop? Leave me alone. Are you and he, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment?
Just the worst.
Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Yeah, this is a good question.
Well,
Can our talk wait till tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. That's a... Oh. This is a death flag! For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I've just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... Must be because of that battle. But it must have been... Must be pretty bad if you had to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
Ah! Chimakina's back! That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys, like, worship protein. Is it like your god or something?
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it. She just said that.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I would eat by myself.
What the heck?
What about your family? Well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my... Mom?
Huh?
You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. I don't think it's that serious. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that! Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat, yeah. Just ignore them. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Can I still hang out with Sakura even if she doesn't want to talk? I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw, but in a way I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Oh! I got Kuma coins. Let's go spend those. Boop boo. Boop 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 boo. Boop 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 boo. I still love that, like, it seems like everybody is devolving in some way or some form. Except for, well, even Kyoko's getting rattled these days. But yeah, it's just kind of funny. I swear to God, if I get another fucking man's fantasy, I'm throwing this fucking computer out the window. Oh, another chin drill! I don't know what that was. Oh, well, that would have been helpful with Leon. Yeah, it's annoying that I don't mind key items. That's fine. But don't give me 3 of them. I can't do anything with it. What the fuck is that? Oh, those are cute. Ooh, lucky. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get through all my gifts. Well, I should say, oh my god, another Emperor Slung. I'm gonna do 20 and 20, but I could get a repeat. I don't know what that was either. Alright, last one. Oh, more shears. Sorry, one C again. Please give me coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Okay, what do we got for presents? Mineral, I do still have it. Mineral water. Don't have that. Another cup of noodle. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird to me. Sprinkle is outside and the birds come... That feels kind of pointless in here, I'm gonna be honest. Roller slippers? Slippers with a small wheel and... They are invented to move easily around the house, but there's absolutely no demand for them. I wanted wheelies so fucking bad as a kid. Oh, Gothic Lolita. Well, that would have been helpful for Celeste. For Thong. And the hand-bra. Shears. Oh, wait. The shears and the layering shears are two different things. Okay. Old-timey radio. Mr. Fastball. Moonrock. Project Zombie. And I think these are the, like, stuff you get from people. Oh, wait, no. What am I talking about? Bojobo dolls. What? That's gotta be for fucking... What's his face? Hero. Another chin drill. And, yeah, okay. Thank God we didn't get more of these. Yeah. People always look so fucking cool, too, doing the wheelies. Like, because you just, like, you go sort of, like, kind of run into a roll. It's just, yeah, I don't know. Hoverboards are kind of cool, but I feel like wheelies have, like, an extra cool to them. I miss scooters, too, but I don't miss whacking my ankles with them, because that was always, like, the most painful thing I've ever experienced. Have fun with that, Yuck, yeah. What the fuck is Sakura? Or is she just not available? Oh, she's in her room. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can hang out with her. I don't know. Thank God she's, like, at the end of this hallway. Like, I don't even have to turn or anything. Can we hang out? It's you.
I'm sorry.
Is it okay? Oh, no! I can't hang out with her before she probably dies! No! Damn. Alright, what about? Wait, who have I not hung out with? I'm gonna guess also, too, I can't hang out with Kyoko either. Because I bet she likes cute stuff, and she doesn't usually get cute stuff because nobody ever gives it to her. Wait, who have I not hung out with again? I'm not hanging out with Oga, though. I hung out with you once. You're probably not gonna let me hang out with you. Hang out with you. Damn, Sakura's the only one I really want to hang out with. Well, okay, I want to hang out with Kyoko too, but I guess I'm... Let's go see if she's actually that mad at me. If not, I guess I'll go hang out with Hina. I was not expecting her to be, like, literally right there. I'm busy. I don't have time to waste. Okay, well, that answers that question. Hina. Yeah, that explains. I'm guessing that explains why people draw so much fan art of her, even though she, like, gets murked so quickly. Hi, Hina. Pushing on him doesn't help, smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was talking about the I was talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. I know, we should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. I'm sure Sakura's already tried that, and if she's tried it, there's no way any of us are doing it.
You got it.
You want to do some stretches with me? Followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretches. You and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. I feel like she'd like the mineral water. Do you mind looking up, Actually, I have to use the bathroom really quickly, but do you mind looking up, Hina for me real quick? She likes the Astro Ball. Well, boy doll. Okay. Pretty sure I have that. That's 38. Yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Whoopsies. I forgot I was in the fucking menu. There we go. How thoughtful. This is like why I like you, Makoto. Or, I mean, not not that kind of like. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I give her makes me so happy. Does this game have dating mechanics that I didn't even realize it? Is something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit.
Just a second.
I'm stuck in here. I can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. I want to get out under the sun and do some laps. Run a marathon. I want to do some real sports. Hina, calm down, okay?
What the heck?
I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. I don't think that's how bunnies work. But I always heard rabbits die from loneliness.
That's terrible.
Whatever. I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme?
What the heck?
You think I'm kidding, don't you? But seriously, I can't sit still, you know? Why else would I have joined 6 sports teams in school? Holy shit. She's got more energy than I've ever had in my life.
That's right.
Yeah, track, basketball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one? Swimming. She got to her main sport but ran out of juice. Swimming. Your main sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. God, I don't even care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the big, blue sky. Wasn't it hard to do that many sports even for you?
Well...
If I can't move, I just shrivel up and die. And I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. Challenge?
Cause, I mean...
What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and struggle and give it all to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss.
But...
When you finally reach that goal, it's just lonely. It's lonely at the top, you know? I never really got into sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. So that's why I want to push myself as hard as I can, hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I want to aim for the very highest mountaintop. The highest mountaintop?
Okay.
I'm talking about the gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super... Oh my god. Super cold spaz. Did she just call herself... Okay, but if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? If you have a goal, why are you standing around making excuses? Jesus Christ, Makoto.
Huh?
Excuses?
Just a second.
Hey, when did I ever make any excuses? Sure, but maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out. But if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you try and see what you can do in here?
Oh.
That's a challenge. You just made an official challenge.
Yeah, totally.
But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius of effort. I bet Ian Thorpe... I don't know who that is. Ian Thorpe said something like that.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't go around making excuses just because we're stuck in here. Alright, I think I'm gonna go do some push-ups in my room. Like maybe 1,000 or something. Almost before she was done talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. You want to go for the gold medal? Go swim some laps or something. Wait, actually, do they have that on the Olympics? Yeah, they have like... Well, okay. I know they have synchronized swimming, but I'm pretty sure they have other... Yeah, because what am I fucking talking about? Phelps is no... Okay, whatever. Anyways, whatever. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Hina's report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Your maximum numbers... Damn it! Now I need more skills! No, wait, actually, I had one I didn't equip last time. Yeah. So, and just ignore me then. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I guess I'll go hang out here. Oh wow, everybody's hanging out on the first floor. Bum, 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 bum. What's going on, Makoto? I'm like super exhausted, so I don't hope you don't need anything from me.
Please,
Can you try and cheer me up, Makoto? I'm down in the dumps and I got no energy at all. I'm gonna give him the Buddha stuff. I think it was towards the bottom. There they are. I wonder how much I could get for this at the pawn. Jesus Christ, dude. Can you not say that in front of... Okay, it's a joke. I was gonna say, can you imagine giving a present to somebody and be like, wow, thanks. I wonder how much I could sell this for. It's so mean.
Yo.
Hey, Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? Oh my god, no! Stop! Don't use your prediction of me to say a fellow mother lover, please. Stop! Let's raise our semi-siblings up right, okay? Stop talking about that, please, yeah.
Oh, so then.
So, you ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyway? I saw you doing palm readings and stuff, and you didn't use any tools or anything. Yeah, palm readings don't usually use tools. What do you mean? Palm readings don't- you literally read the palm! There's no tool! Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools. Sounds like you know your way around the spirit world. I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kinds of tools.
Yo.
Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. You didn't give me a discount in the first place! What do you mean? You offered it, and then you're like, oh wait, it doesn't apply now, fucker. No thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana, and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. Do you know what I'm talking about? It's tarot. Oh, I know you're talking about tarot cards. Ah, Glory is correct. I will now tell you to your fortune for a measly 600 bones. He's changing currencies now. Wow, really? This is something I would never say. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. Yeah. I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyways, about getting back to what I asked you about before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I employ numerology. Numerology?
Yo.
It uses a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, letter numbering, and all that. But I didn't see you doing anything like that either. Well, it's more of an inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power just acts through you and suddenly, bam, you got the info. You talking about intuition? It's not actually a fortune teller, it's just really...
How about that?
Don't try and describe it using such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some
Don't compare my clairvoyance to some occult bullcrap. I hate the occult. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate the occult?
Well?
Yup. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw an extra bonus on your Stop selling me this! I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communing with angels for days. I don't think it's crack, honestly. It's gotta be some sort of hallucinogen. I'm thinking like LSD or shroom. No, he seems like a natural hippy dippy dude. I'm gonna guess it's shrooms. And you said that you hate the occult? Yeah, business is business. The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Yeah, me too. Look at me go! Wow! I shook off Hero's sales pitch and headed back to my room for a little while. Yeah, he's licking some toads. Maybe that's what he did before he got in here, but, I don't know how you keep a toad alive in these circumstances.
Attention!
Uh-oh.
Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can. Quickly, 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 quickly!
This is gonna be him pressing us to kill somebody. He made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym, and then Sakura's gonna end up dead tomorrow, so that's my current prediction. He sounded pretty serious about it too. Map. There's a map, there's a map, there's a map. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in? I will predict it after I see what Monokuma is, like, waving in front of our face.
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. Because I feel like that's gonna give me a hint, at the very least. More than a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together. Sakura?
well then.
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. You're raising dead flags! Huh?
I'm sorry.
No. Never mind.
So then.
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? But, if Monokuma's about to reveal her... Monokuma's about to reveal that she's a spy. I feel like it might either be Byakuya or, God forbid, Kyoko. Because they seem very, like... very against Headmaster and or Spy, so... I don't know. That's my current prediction. I will let you know if it changes after all this. Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began.
Well,
Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
huh?
We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. He's gotten more clever with his insults. I fucking love it. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
You have a grudge against... We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. He's gonna reveal Sakura. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today I would like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey.
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami. Shit. Okay, so it is what I thought. I can see Byakuya being vindictive enough to try and get rid of Spy. I don't think Hina has it in herself to kill anybody. Maybe Kyoko. I don't know. I feel like Kyoko's probably going to stay towards till the end, though, because, I don't know. I feel like she helps move the trials and shit along. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big a deal. Even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Maybe, but I feel like... I don't know if, I would like it if the game suddenly went from, let's do a thing about how anybody can be pushed to murder people, to, oopsies, we did it by accident. Like, I don't know, it just feels like it's against the themes of the game, if I want to say it like that. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Thrills,
Roaster, boiler, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait.
Either way,
Can't wait.
I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he had been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way! But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's wrong! There's just no way!
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier. What? That he was being serious? For serious? Ogre's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
Damn. So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. Okay, I hate this because it's like, she's probably being controlled. Maybe it has to do with the fucking hostage that Monokuma mentioned. Like, he told you exactly why he was doing it. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and he mentioned a hostage! Did none of you fucking catch that shit? Mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact! Because I do know that for a fact, because I saw it. Saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that. Mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made her up your mind to betray the mastermind?
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. You lived in some sort of kind of alternate reality fairy tale.
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How could we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that! Okay then, Sakura. If you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. Suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see. And so even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong. I'm telling you. Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me.
Wait.
Please, stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if you both go down?
Hina.
Hina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. Sakura.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I was not expecting this Yuri subplot. I'm here for it, though. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym, and then... Bum, bum.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Goodbye, Sakura. It was nice knowing
Okay
you.
then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way.
Hold on. This whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura's not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it that you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
Let's
Calm down.
let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day was over. Damn. Sakura's the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Man, he's just accumulating shit at like a remarkable rate. As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wished you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. That is oddly specific. She makes a brilliant debut. Oh my god, it's getting more specific. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Okay. Okay.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7. Get ready.
Okay. Maybe she's not dead yet? Because usually I feel like he'd go, like... No, he hasn't. Never mind. He only did it, like, the first day. No, not the first day. Second day? I don't know. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. She's not gonna be there. She is probably dead. Is Kyoko still mad at me? Kyoko, good morning. She's still mad at me. She just walked away! Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I could almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Sigh. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. My problem is she threw out so many death flags. She threw out the whole talking tomorrow death flag. She threw out the if something happens to me, take care of Hina death flag. It's too impossible to ignore at this point. She's throwing out the not here in the dining hall death flag too. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one who was in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat. Threat? Why? Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? This game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not? You fucked it with the dead body for your own entertainment, dude. Shut the fuck up.
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was a spy to us?
What the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said. An eye for an eye.
however,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid out for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
But
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can you guys... How can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot! You really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter.
Huh?
What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Oh, wait, who's that? Please say it totally. Is it Hina? Is it Hina? Is it Hina?
What the hell?
Yes! Get him! Get him! Get him! Good job, Hina.
You disgust me. You're a monster.
Dude, he has never been slapped in his life. I hope this doesn't awaken something in him.
To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
What is she talking about?
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that by yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow, how dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000! She was just another hysterical little girl, hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning. Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe now it's not a good time.
You know?
Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. Can I get a slap in too? Is that something I can do? Headed back to our rooms one by one. Woo. What should I do today? Can I go look for soccer, please? Okay, maybe is it still okay? For now, maybe? Okay, she's still alive.
I'm sorry.
I'm not sure if I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Yes.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me? I still don't understand you, Makoto. Sakura and anger? Yes, definitely. She deserves it right now. She's gone through a lot. It was the hair clip. Oops, there we go. I never imagined a boy would want to give me anything. I'm a little embarrassed, but also very happy. I get the impression that she liked it. That's good. Ah, damn, not enough to give me anything. It is what it is. I have plenty of time. I don't feel like just sitting here. I should go somewhere. That's right. Usually it's like the 5th day that people die. I did notice that trend when I was putting chapters together for my videos. I don't want to hang out with Hina again. Do you think she's still mad at me? Probably, right? Bum 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 bum. Go away! She won't even look at me. I guess she doesn't want to see my face. She's very mad. I tried to tell her it's not my fault the game wouldn't let me. It gave me the option that was like, actually, just kidding. It's not really real. You can't tell her. Fucking hate it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's hang out with Sakura again. Like I said, 90% sure she's gonna die. It'd be really awkward if I spend all this time with Sakura and she doesn't die.
I'm sorry.
Aww. I want to be alone, but I'm gonna hang out with Nixina. I wonder if that's because of what's happening right now, or if you're not actually like allowed to hang out with somebody twice in one day. I haven't actually tried. How many pages do I have for the other people? 2. Alright, God help me. I'm gonna go hang out with Toko. Do you mind pulling up presents? I don't want to do this. I feel like it's gonna be not fun for me. But I need stuff for trials. And if I'm lucky, she'll be Genocide Jill. Where the fuck is she? I know I don't have to, but I'm metagaming a little bit. Where the fuck is she? Maybe I won't if I don't know where the fuck if I can't find her. She's supposed to be on this floor. Is she down the hallway from the warehouse? There she is. Damn, she's not fucking Genocide Jill right now either. Oh, she likes the water flute. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Don't think I had much to forward to if I did get out.
What's your problem?
What, more pity? Oh my god, I knew this is what it was gonna be like. Alright, she's such a good person, chugging all this pity. Okay, and... Ew! Get away from me! This is... Okay, hang on. I don't know if I want to give her a present. This might fucking redirect her onto me. No, because she likes being mistreated.
What's your problem?
If it's really okay for me to have it, I'll take it. But I'm not gonna give it back. I get the impression that is that good? She's just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. Maybe I should try and start a conversation. Toke. What, you want to talk to me? I can't stop you, so talk already. Okay, but what should I say? So what do you like to do in your spare time? Well, what do you want to know? I mean, well, you know, we're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it would be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you say? After that part about being trapped, you're gonna be what? Wait, is she mad because I friend-zoned her? Oh, wait, now what? I don't know what's happening. What do you mean for friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Been hurt? What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know what about me. I don't know. That's not true. Tell me. Tell you what? You know why they called me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure, you won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. Then tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. Fujoshi, right? I mean, I guess that's not a genre. You know what I mean, though. If you really want to convince me, you give a crap. At least you need to know that. Romance. It's romance, of course. What? You actually knew? Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. I do remember that it was so popular that apparently Fisherman, like, shot up to the top of the highest, like, hottest men or something like that. And I was like, that is some fucking reach. That's incredible. Yeah, yeah. Listen. I can't tell her. I can't be like, hey, girl, I'm just using you for the skill points. She'd be like, oh, what? The book was such a hit that Fisherman shot to the top. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. Fisherman shot to the top of all the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. No, yeah, there is no way. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Yeah! Togo ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? I don't particularly care. Skill! Skill, 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 skill. Yes, I have earned it. Earned it real good. Back from my room for a little while. Okay. Tomorrow will be day 20?
This is as such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the
I know,
doors
what's
to
the-
the
yeah.
dining hall will be locked.
What do you mean?
And
If I
entry
use
at that
clearer
point
words,
is
they'll understand me
strictly
better?
prohibited.
What? That's
Okay, then.
crazy.
Sweet
Basic
dreams,
communication?
everyone.
No, that's not it. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. That's because Sakura's gonna be dead in the morning. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Oh, wow. You've really cursed that. That's because I forgot that it's always like a multiple of 5 day that the shit happens. Usually what it is like... I noticed this from doing chapters, but... Days 1 and 2 are always going to be like setting up plot. Days 3 and 4 are free time, and then day 5 is somebody dies. And then we do the investigation and the trial, all that. So, I forgot my own pattern. After I declined the offer... Oh, she's still on this, okay? After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I become a crab instead. Look at them all down there. There's a whole crab family. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay then, how about I make you walk extra special? You can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how is that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I just want to go forward. I heard an annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, and then she said, You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? I have no idea what that is. Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in monkey movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. My guy is really missing Sleeping on the Crab Rave because I fucking love that song. I unironically just love it. It's so good. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Did I say girl? I always thought I would have been... I might have misspoke. But, I mean, the headmaster is supposed to be a guy in his 30s, so I'm guessing Monokuma is going to be a guy.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Okay, that's normal. Need to do something about Sakura. I better go to the dining hall and talk to others about it one more time. I don't know who screamed that. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Telling if she's dead. I don't know who killed her, but... Makoto, we got a problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Here, his fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina!
I don't know how this happened. Okay.
Are you okay? What happened?
Oh, wait. She's probably pissed because, Hina slapped... Byakuya yesterday. But Genocide Jill wasn't around for that, so she probably became Genocide Jill, got fucking remembered what happened, got pissed at Hina, and this is...
She killed her.
Wait, what?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What?
You gotta be kidding!
Oh, okay. Fucking idiot. God damn it, Hero. Fucking... God, fuck you. Fucking asshole. No, 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 she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toka and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then they knocked the pep... What the fuck are you... Oh, I hate this man now. What the fuck? Can you not be on your stupid bullshit for like 2 seconds? There's real shit happening here, okay? And that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. And look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally not adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hero, help me. Sure thing. Genocide Jack's abrasive laughs chased us out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. That's because you're annoying. I was okay with you at first, dude, but come on. Like... Alright. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
That's terrible.
But it's because she's just so awful. She's like the most super awful girl ever. Come on, go easy on her. It's probably because of her complicated home life. Forgive and forget, right?
I don't want to hear it.
Not a chance. She just pisses me right off. It's seriously scary when a woman snaps like that. Okay, I want to know a complicated home life.
That's terrible.
And then I'll ask about the fight. Her complicated home life? Yeah, well, remember what she said? She lived with her dad, her mom, and her other mom? That's true. I wonder what led to her having 2 moms.
I'm right?
Whatever it was, it must have been serious, so a little bit of, you know, is to be expected.
I don't want to hear
I don't care. That doesn't matter. I can't forgive her.
What
Okay. And then let's ask about the fight. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first I just tried to ignore it. Oh, I was surprised. I thought it was because of Byakuya. You let jerk buttholes get you. This is really good advice. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she just wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. It depends how fast you punch. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Cause she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. Just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over. The door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was gonna fly off its hinges. And there it stood before us.
Hina.
Oh, she's still alive! Sakura! You're hurt. What happened?
Huh?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hero, what is the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Damn.
To hurt Hina, damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this? What is this? Yeah. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
No forgiveness. I can't forgive this.
Thanks for voice acting this for me, guys. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. What? That's not... He's not the one who did it. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Why? Somebody save me. Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office, but just a second later...
Hey,
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hero's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything, I'm drawing a line right here, right now. Drawing a line? Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Ooh, this is awkward. You still mad at me? Ooh, you're still mad at me. Ooh, it's cold in here all of a sudden. Somebody turn down the AC. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
Oh. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Anyways, there's something else I wanted to talk to you about. Okay, so we got two things here. That issue. Then you forgive me about not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Damn. We love a girl with emotional maturity. To think like that...
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
Okay, maybe not. What?
Because...
Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have... Oh, she can blush! God, I hope you don't drop out of best girl status. Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. Now, something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I would like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So...
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
Shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? Their typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, sitting at a brisk pace. Kyoko! I hurried to catch up to her. She walked ahead in silence, and in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived. Oh! New stuff from Alter Ego? Dressing room. So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with Alter Ego. But you said we didn't need Alter Ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him, I just said he had done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs Alter Ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter Ego has asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Alter Ego wants to ask us something? Okay. Hello. So it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What is it he wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
There should be... I'm surprised they didn't bolt over any Ethernet ports. Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?" You said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work? I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school. The only way I can help you is if you the only way I can help is if you connect to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically... I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be. But I still have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage just starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Damn. We're gonna lose Chihiro a second time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, that's really mean. I'm sorry. I don't mean to joke about a tragedy like this. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed. Too admirable. Too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can't say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. I know, I'm sorry. It was low-hanging fruit and I plucked it. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really would notice it. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey,
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
now.
If you were in his place, could you sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
Aww. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen,
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
that's right.
Remember? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. I don't remember where that is. Oh, right! That's it, the secret room you told me about. Definitely remember there's no surveillance camera in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I do think I see some Ethernet ports over there. Yeah. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on this, then it's all over. You're right.
that's what we have to do.
But despite all that, I still think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide me with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then. I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then,
Let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? He started packing him up right away. Closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. That's cute. It tickles. You can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Okay, maybe don't make those noises either. Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like all that, all of a sudden I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there?
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. After all, well, all we can do is go check for ourselves. Oh, all we can do is check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Can I teleport? I can. Cool.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. Yeah, no, that actually makes a ton of sense. Dude, good job, Kyoko. She was so forceful, I thought it made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Sorry, my nose itched. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. There we go. This is a network cable, right? Now we just have to connect it Alter Ego. I immediately got to work. I pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port with the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I'm about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here, you and all the rest of us as friends. That's a death flag. Friends? Even me? Thank you, Makoto. You've just signed Chihira's
Makoto.
death warrant for the second time. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
correct.
I see. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split up?
Why is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are going, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego... Oh, which is why alter ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. We keep talking about fucking alter ego in front of surveillance cameras. It's kind of pissing me off. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it's because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. Naps are when people get killed! So before long at all... I had completely dozed off. The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who is it? I didn't order a pizza.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out of here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Sounds like something's happened. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto, Kyoko! Hina's wrong. Something's not right in the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... I called it, but I'm still upset. Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
What's going on? Did something happen to her? Huh? I was just walking past and I just happened to notice her through the window. But I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name. But she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? Or what are we gonna do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in it, we'll be violating school regulations.
Listen to me.
We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why?
It seems...
It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words...
Either way, this door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Then there's no problem if we break in?
Indeed.
Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll go get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto.
You can handle this, right, Makoto?
Please.
Come on, please, hurry! Okay, you two stand back. I took a hold of the broom and swung it as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, all it took was one solid hit. Oh my... The window shattered into 100 pieces scattered across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. I hope you wrapped your hand in something. You don't want to accidentally get cut. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just... I pushed on it with all my strength and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could. But the moment I laid my hand on her... Oh, she died smiling! Oh. All I felt was cold death. I could feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then... I called it, but I'm still allowed to be upset.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
I know, right? She looks like a fucking statue after death. It's, like, awesome.
Danganronpa.
Huh? Sakura's...
Aww.
Sakura's... dead? She's... really dead?
Oh, why was this voice acted? Stop. None of the other... Oh, why is it voice acted? I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or reaction? I don't know! And I hate that this is... I mean, okay. It's fucking tough, too, because it's a fucking locked room mystery, too. That's really gonna be hard. If it's a locked room mystery, I still feel like it might be Byakuya. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. Shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. Because I feel like the amount of people with intelligence left is slowly dwindling. Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long. I got everyone.
What?
Can you not be nice to her, even after she's dead? Stop calling her that.
Yes.
Oh, shoot, she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means? Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how this works, okay? I'm just trying to intuit things, and apparently I only have enough brain capacity to get one right. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault.
It was one of you! Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura.
What?
You're accusing us before we've ever even begun the trial? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. Only one of you did it. I know it. I don't know who's saying that. Oh. Jeez, I didn't know how your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad.
What the heck?
What are you doing here?
Come on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here out to hand out my little murder flyer. Is that what we're calling it now? That's right!
File.
Yeah, he said it for me. And don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little Ew! Stop hitting on high schoolers! Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura?
Say what?
No, he's never worked like that. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then... Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most forgettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me. I don't know, because they said... And maybe... Yeah, okay. There is a 16th high school student. Ooh. So you're thinking the whole thing about a headmaster being a guy in his 30s might be fake? It's definitely possible. Which thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that.
Hey,
I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. Okay, that's too crazy. No, there's no way. There's no way. So, I don't know who it was, but whoever the placard is this time, I owe you one.
what is this?
You owe them one? The snaps are just super. That explains why the Monokuma Theater is just randomly when I'm sleeping. Oopsie, before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first.
She
Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't forgive
I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. After she was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your your squabbling. The next game has already begun. You want to be angry at someone, being angry at whoever killed Sakura. I don't know. I feel like I'm looking at it.
Anyway.
Although I thought he killed Chihiro too, so I don't know. I could be wrong about that again. Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who stands guard this time. I'll do it. Kina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then, Hina's guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Oh, fucking who are you to give orders, dude? Oh, I know. He's been fucking tested. He's been dipping his little toesies in the water for a while now. An order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind. And it would be the smartest thing is if he did it to take out who he perceives as the most intelligent player. Even though, again, I've like solved like 90% of the trials, so I don't know what the fuck that's about. That it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? The game is afoot. Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say, which is, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, Piers, further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. No. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway. Yeah, that's not entirely wrong. Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro? Do you really object? He just ignored that. What? Hang on a second. What could that possibly be? Sorry, I do have an auto mod because I get a lot of bots in here, but I don't see it. Oh, the auto mod is checking it. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know how to look at that. Weird. You use curses or something? And you, Hiro? Do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what should I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care? Weird. Hang on. Sorry, 1 second. Let me see if I can do anything about that. I would assume... I'm not really sure where to check that. If it's being done by the auto mod, I feel like I'm not going to be able to do anything on my end, but I'll definitely have to check that out later. Sorry about that. I'm still new to this, so I'm not entirely sure how to do everything. I've just been dealing with problems as they come up.
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to... You... What are you talking about? You're the one who fucked... You were... Oh yeah, I'm a spider. Here, actually. Let's do this real quick. I'm fucking sick of Byakuya's bullshit. This is my entire model. Sorry, I don't have VTube Studio open super big, but... I have 4 arms and 4 eyes. I'm not like a full spider because I am missing some stuff. And then I got my little spider booty. And then because I was trying to avoid feed fetishes, I just did little I did just a little stabbies. I don't know if that's gonna stop them or not though. That should be good enough. Yeah, I have a full body. I just keep myself in the corner because it's easier. And also too because I can't. It is still a 2D model, so only like my head and face move. So it's not like. Yeah, actually, what I was going for is what is her name from League of Legends? The cop. I don't remember what her name is right now. But little stabbies, like or the other one is Kingsman. Just little knife stabbies. Okay, but back to this man. He says naturally, who would not have touched a filthy dead body? My guy, you post Chihiro's body. Like, you're such a fucking hypocrite.
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. What? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Who'd want to touch a filthy dead body? Apparently you, if it's fun enough for you. Like, fuck off, dude. Hey, what's up, Isa? Just playing some Danganronpa. Getting kind of down to the wire. Time to investigate. Monokuma file. Victim was Sakura Okami. Time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. Was that when we were napping, or was that when Kyoko and I were doing our stuff? I wonder. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries. Oh, she wasn't poisoned. No, wait, I can't say that. It could be somebody trying to cover up their tracks. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Okay, that sounds like poison. Okay, sounds good. I hope that goes well for you. Monokuma file number 4 has been added to the truth bullet section of your report.
Hey.
I think this case this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
So...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just... That's what I was saying, it's a locked room mystery. And that door had been jammed shut with a chair from inside the rec room. Yes! I'm planning on playing all the way through this. And then depending... Actually, I don't know when the new one is coming out. When is the new Danganronpa? I always spell it wrong. Danganronpa game coming out. 2026. That's not super helpful. So I guess depending on when I finish, maybe I'll play the new one too, but I don't know. It's really gonna depend on how this fucking shakes out. Yeah, so I'm gonna go through the 2nd and 3rd ones. If it comes out while I'm still going through this, or like soon after, I'll also play that one. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words...
That's what I was saying! Locked room murder. I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
Hey.
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind. Actually, I don't care, because I've seen this before. Oh, shit! You know what's funny? We were watching the new Knives Out movie. And they actually cover this in that fucking movie, so it's awesome to see this again. When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that was what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. Or poison. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. I beg to differ. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. No. Nope. You guys are missing the obvious shit. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up, which it obviously can't be that. Because they all came running out, essentially. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. That doesn't work when there's only 3 people. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. No, it doesn't! It does not sound like it could be possible.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room?
In other words,
By that I mean there's actually an alternate escape route, somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which of those 4 choices does it seem most likely in this case?
It's true.
That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room, until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Again! Look! It looks like it's poison! Oh, the locker's open. That's weird. Oh, what the fuck? Why are there handprints on here? Huh? The locker's open and they're on the inside. It's a handprint?
Why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker and left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
It looks quite fresh, too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then... maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group? That's not possible! It's like...
Wrong.
yeah, unfortunately, that's not even a possibility. Huh? Why not?
Hey,
Think back. Before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? And the locker's... oh, it was already open. Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? That's a good question, I don't know yet. You okay, pup? He, like, scrambled across the floor. Yeah, but then you also have the blow to the head, but that also could just be like a, oh shit, one of these is missing. Actually, 2 of these are missing. How do I want to put this? A blow to the head could be masking what the actual cause of death is. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And inside each bottle, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how did they get those figures? What is that? That's not has anything to do with anything right now.
So,
It's no different from your standard chip in a bottle, huh? You know where the bottle's opening is smaller than the bow case inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma bottle has been added to the truth balloons. Oh, that's great. I don't think I'm understanding your joke. Wait, why is there blood over here? I don't know if magazines are important, but I'm gonna check. Game shelf on... okay, no. Why is there blood over here? There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make much sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Maybe that's where she vomited up blood? Maybe passed out? But then again, like, who the fuck has the strength to then haul her ass over here? Unless... threw up over there. Sat down because she wasn't feeling good. And basically ended up dying here. What is this? This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
That's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So, after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get back into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. Oh! Night! Okay. If it's a night, I would have gotten it. I was like, horrors. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much?
'cause, I mean,
But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. Aww. No, you don't have to apologize. I just was so confused. I was like, I'm not getting something. Hina. Damn, everybody's losing their little buddies in here. Okay, yeah, what are we missing? So we have pawn, we have a rook. Yeah, we're missing the queen, and we're missing a knight. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know what that would have to do with anything.
So,
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. That was the blood, right? Yep. And then... there are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting in. The glass is all red, and these are the top and bottom sections of the bottle, right? So the must have been originally a bottle. Where'd the other one go? Because there's only one bottle here. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. Okay, we find the knight. Where's the queen? It's a figure. If it's in the palm of my hand, it's a Monokuma figure. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. And the Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which means Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. No, it's not safe to say. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Maybe her getting on the head? No. Not a chance. Byakuya.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yeah, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I would call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. We'll talk to people first.
what the heck?
Yeah, exactly. Not to mention the people who are left, I don't know if they have the strength to do it. Definitely if it's not Hina, anyways. We already know who did it. Okay, that's not knowing who did it. You can't be like, I know who did it, and then list 3 people off. That's not helpful. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro? It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say for anything for sure without finding out more. Then let me help you find out more. You see, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me... She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma filed she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. Aww, it's possible not to have regrets, I know. But to be honest, how the fuck are you gonna stop Sakura? I guess you could have been there for it, I mean, but... And she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I had just heard with the three of them directly. I'm gonna talk to Kyoko for herself.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed. Yeah, she's not the type who would have gone down without a fight.
it's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist. Strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly. They would have needed to if they expected to stand any chance against her.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Oh yeah, no, you're good. Enjoy this however you wish to. That is true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Yakuza says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Why that chair specifically? Oh, that's the chair that blocked it. Okay. Chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we can get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. I mean, the whole point of a locked room mystery is that you are able to remove the string or whatever the mechanism is after the fact. Otherwise, it's not fun. There's no fun. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance to the room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. Yeah, she fucking mentioned it every chance she got. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. Oh, that reminds me. Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem Lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh, what is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Glass? Is that not from the door? Shards of light blue glass. They must have been part of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Oh! Maybe it was on the chair? Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. An important clue? I'm not sure I see how. Well, because if you broke the window and it was already there, then how the fuck did it get underneath it? So either somebody dropped it when they came in the room, or... I don't know. I think I've looked at everything. Okay. That's what I was asking. I don't know how long that nap was, though. Oh. Door? This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. The only notable change to the door is the smashed window, which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door, in other words. I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. This kept the doorknob from turning, and the door was opening. And there was no evidence that the door or chair had been tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside. I still don't believe that, but okay. I guess the gap under the door is, like, minimal enough that it'd be really hard to do some sort of string thing, and then also be able to pull the string off.
listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so, for the most part.
So then,
Then you should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
listen to me.
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Bum bum bum. Back to their rooms. Okay. Toko's room is here. Press the doorbell. After a few seconds.
Who's there?
Ugh, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Oh, what do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously, annoyed Toko slithered out into the hallway.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I? I guess it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm going back to my room. With that, Toko quickly retreated into her room. Toko's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Hero is back here. After a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? You need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that?
Could it be?
Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Oh. She's dead. Can you just have just the littlest, the smallest amount of modicum of respect? Ogre told me herself that she wanted ask Byakuya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others like in passing. Yeah, that is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura?
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Ogre was when Yuna got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
I haven't seen her since then. Then... Okay, you stupid idiot. If you hadn't seen her since then, when the fuck did she ask to talk to you? Because that was the inciting incident of why she wanted to talk to everybody. You fucking stupid asshole. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hero's feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come on.
Sorry. Looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets, but when I did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hero's pocket. Maybe Hero did it, but honestly, the locked room mystery seems really, really fucking smart for him. Because the wind, Hero snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. So will you excuse me? We're waiting for a reply. Hero quickly slipped back into his room. Hero said that was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Pocket trash. Okay, so I've heard it from Toko, Hero. What next? I definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, maybe I should find out, more about the protein can we found on the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. Let's start with the chem lab. Wait, this is closer. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what the fuck happened in here?
What?
Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Fuck off! Dude, shut the fuck up. Okay. There's so much shit on the ground. This isn't my first time seeing this shelf, but I can't go over how big it is. Should probably take a closer look at it. Maybe look at the shit on the ground first. Looks like 3 shelves have been connected to make... What are you... This is your focus! More important right now. Yeah, thank you. What's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have spilled.
So in other words,
That's right. It could have only been right around the time of the incident. If that really was when it happened, then it must be related to the case somehow. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. Better not leave a footprint. So probably whatever was used is in A, I would imagine. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. How did these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. Fuck off. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. I can't say anything. This is exactly how I would draw fucking shit. So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me.
I see.
So, when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business with the leftmost shelf. Way to go, genius. They came in, went straight to that shelf, and did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be.
It's certainly
Makoto, are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quickly did what Bianca said. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately? But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. Then these prints really are a valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's a bunch of yellow powder. What the fuck? Why did I do all this again? Okay, okay. I don't know why it rehashed all that. I was just there for that. Okay, what's an A then? Let's see what's on the shelf. There are all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. I see that... So Chem A2 was the bottle, though, right? The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter A and the number. So I guess we can consider this part of the shelving unit section A. Huh? But wait. There's one bottle here that is labeled Chem C9. No. Be gone with you, cat. She'll feed you when she gets back, okay? Did someone put it here on accident? Probably not. Okay, what's C usually? This shelf is one look I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and powerful chemicals. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So I can guess I can consider this part of the section C. Okay. I don't think B has anything to do with that one, so... They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must be truly be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What, you think studying science and mathematics have no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The world's of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. My god, you were just... You've gotten worse over time, I feel like. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now, I need to focus on the shelf. They are labeled the letter B and a number, so I consider... Okay, I don't see anything on the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have to worry too much about this shelf. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like a split. Okay, Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A, but what concerns me is that in Section A there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on there. Nice! I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room. Okay. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. Nope. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Hey.
So, Makoto, how's your investigation going? Told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro told me. I see. So, along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'll do well to look over them over one more time. Okay, shelf of magazines. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters, and it said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you had found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message. However, just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? No, because Sakura's index finger, as far as we could tell, didn't have blood on it. So, I feel like somebody's trying to frame somebody. I don't know who it is, but it still feels like it's Byakuya, because this is way too smart for Hiro's bullshit. Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. Can you stop this? You said this about Hiro, and you were totally fucking wrong. Why am I surrounded by idiots? That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner their killer. I can see why we'd think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Magazine dying message. Which means I should check her body again and see if her index fingers. According to Kyoko, there's still something to be discovered from Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
Don't you think you might actually need to actually examine the body? There's no getting around it. Like me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She's completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've grown perversely used to. Although there are still some times... I can't believe how calm you are. No matter how times I see a dead body, I just can't get used to it. That's totally normal. Then how can you...
So...
I still feel like she's a detective. She feels like a detective. I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes? Oh wait, was she the one? Oh, because she was probably the one that went up to the chem lab and was walking around.
Correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder is...
Hey.
Okay. Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, without even telling you, that it's incredibly difficult to spot, so just let me explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of her blood on either one. That's exactly what I was thinking, is like, her index finger would have been dirty if it was her dying message.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Okay. Can't believe she was able to learn all that by just looking at her body. I don't think anybody, Kyoko, could have pulled that off. And then finally, the bottles. Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
Hey,
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. We talked about this earlier. They're chess pieces. Correlation. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is?
so...
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? Boy, I need you to stop. No answer? I do trust you to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you to anything to begin with. Only to a degree.
Hey,
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces, too. Yeah, there's only one bottle there. Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, and it's fine. And the obnoxious Byakuya is not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, though. What other choice do I have? I better just do it. Took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Just as I finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting.
So then...
Is everything ready? Then, let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words...
I got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Oh, that's so fucking smart! But again, I think there's only one bottle. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? To see how many bottles are there. That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of 2 of the normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced.
In other words...
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight. I mean, the chess pieces could, but whatever.
So then...
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what would we might expect to see? Well, it'll be lighter unless you grab the figure, too. Either they're balanced out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. Did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here or there.
then.
Now, okay then, let's give it a try. What? Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? Wait, so then it's actually 2 bottles and somebody took the figure with them?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other words...
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it all together.
Hey,
And I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So, what do you think? It's all on you. Okay, trial starting. I'm still going into this thinking it's Byakuya because Hiro's too stupid to pull this off.
Whoops! He had caught me sleeping. Your
And,
investigation was just so
it's definitely not
boring,
Toko.
I couldn't stay awake.
Fucking Christ.
Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet,
Cardamom,
right?
leave my chair alone.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. Monokuma made his announcement, everyone began to meet up one after another. And then... the ultimate martial artist! Oh, he's got back to using text emojis. A locked room murder mystery, winky face.
what?
What the... Oh, I've recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. This is just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative. For example, do you have 100 friends? Sad face. He's right, that does make it seem sad.
I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator! Different face, different, sized eyes face. God damn it! Stop making me try to describe this. I'll see y'all down there! And, he's doing some sort of... Fuck it, I'm not doing that. What the hell was that? I don't get it. I don't get you guys! How can you act so casual after murdering somebody? Hina girl, can you just please sit this one out? Oh, maybe. But I'm asking Hina to sit this one out because she's gonna keep interjecting and just making things worse and just generally annoying me in general.
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
Or, I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? I mean, yeah, she is actually a murderer. I mean, she didn't murder this specific person, but either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can only be one, no doubt, one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. Nice! What'd you eat? She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here? That person is one of us? What? Okay.
Don't look at me.
I said it before and I'll say it again, it wasn't me. The culprit is one of us, and make no mistake about that. What are toasties? I'm not familiar with that one. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey.
Standing around isn't going to do us any good. Let's get going. Yeah, but I like talking to everybody one last time because one of you guys are getting ejected. Come on, it's time to put an end to this. I made my way toward the elevator, but with each step I took, it felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. The cat's playing with the toy. It's so cute. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. Well, here's the thing. I don't think it's Toko because Toko was written inside the magazine, but it wasn't Sakura's dying message. So it feels like a fucking thing to try and get us to think it's her. At the very least, to get Hina to think it's her, because she's... I love her to pieces, but my god, she just needs to sit this out. She doesn't do good with this. We watched the doors close, and it felt like its sinister descent. Yeah, I don't think it's Toko. Like I said, I think it's Byakuya. I think he's fucking... I think he made Kyoko stay with the body because he's afraid of her investigative power, which is fair, because she's pretty damn good. He's the only one smart enough to pull this off between the two of them. A locked room mystery. Yeah, etc., etc. Yeah, exactly. Unless this game fucking throws out some bullshit, but... Fell lower and lower, and suddenly, as always. And here's the thing. I had noticed that Monokuma kind of dresses... And I don't know if this is intentional or what. But Monokuma kind of dresses the trial room a little bit to what who the killer is, a little bit. Like, not enough that it's, like, enough to guess, but once you know who the killer is, you're like, oh, this kind of makes sense. Alright, the doors open up once again. Oh, shit. Well, now I'm not sure. Oh. Well, no, wait, no. I feel like this is like some bullshit to no, I think this is some bullshit where it's like it's gonna like try and hint it at Hiro because they're like, oh, somebody's gonna notice this little detail. But usually hieroglyphics and shit are for like pharaoh tombs and stuff, right? Maybe I'm completely not understanding this. And since he's like supposed to be like royalty or whatever, maybe that's hinting at Byakuya? I don't know. I could also just be a whole lot of cope right now. Just the six of you, really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault. We're all that's left. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. I'm not reading all this. He says it every fucking time. This one. Okay, what do we got? 21! Shit! Okay. We have the Monokuma file, which is... She was estimated to be around 12 noon. Rec room. Evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted, however, that at some point... See, it doesn't say that she died to a strong blow to the victim's head. It just says there is evidence. It's very, like, passive wording. Rec room door. Oh, I already know all that. Status of Sakura's body. This is just about how she was seated and that she vomited blood. That's the blood stain, candy wrapper, glass shards on the floor, figure on the floor, Monokuma bottles, empty protein drink, locker handprint. That's the thing I don't understand, is the locker handprint. I don't get this one. Maybe they were hiding in there while waiting for Sakura? She's the one who told everybody that they were here. Yaka confirmed Sakura's note. Toko's account. Pocket trash. Wait, that's weird. I didn't... Hiro's account isn't here. Pocket trash, yellow powder. On the instep of Sakura's foot. I assume she was the one that was stepping around in the stuff, but maybe she just knocked it over? I don't know. Her examination summary, 2 blows to the head, and no blood on either hand. Bottle experiment, we already did that. Magazine dyeing shelf, chem lab shelf, source of the powder. Yeah, because it fell over while she was standing there. I mean, I guess it doesn't preclude her for stepping around in there if it fell over. Footprints of the powder, and okay, that's everything. Skills. Okay, that's 2, that's good. This is time limit for each phase, I do like that. Cool and compose, studies your aim a little. I don't really care about that, actually. Robot Jock increases your truthability, rate of fire, effective in your non-stop debate, and the bullet time battle. Maybe? Breathing technique. Focus gauge recovers more quickly, effective. I don't really use the focus gauge that much. Vocabulary increases bullet capacity. Effective. Maybe? Okay. Let's go!
Let's begin with a basic if you
I'm
can
skipping
fit
through
an
this,
aisle
skipping
punish-
through this, skipping
we
through
already
this.
know who did it.
Okay.
Whoa. Deja
Yeah,
vu.
sorry. If you, there should be a way of getting, notifications. Oh, maybe if you're asleep you don't get those. But there should be a way of getting notifications if you follow me.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you. I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure that one of these 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Yeah, she told us why she has a reason.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
What reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
It's not the only reason.
Low. That's about as low as you can get.
Here's the problem. I don't know if I should be using Byakuya's account or if I should be using Hina's account.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do you...
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have her.
Okay.
No, that's wrong.
Yeah, that's totally fair. I wake up and I've got like 8,000
Another reason
notifications and I'm like,
is
God
because
fucking
Sakura
Christ.
wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
There's a good reason to suspect all three of them, but does that mean one of them did it? Alright, what are we doing here?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Okay, I know what that is now.
There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
But I don't think that's true. One of them is definitely lying. Hero's lying.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet, there's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went to see her.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, same here. I never saw.
No, it's wrong.
Unfortunately, I saw it coming because I was like, once it was revealed that she was the traitor, I was like, there's no fucking way she's gonna be alive. And then she kept throwing out additional death flags after the fact. I was like, God damn it, girl, stop.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
What? That's crazy. Good job on them though for not like screwing people over who played the demo.
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized.
She's shameless about this. I love that for her.
There's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
That can't be true because that was the inciting incident for why she wanted to meet with everybody. What Hiro said can't be right. Because Sakura could have only gotten the candy after the incident in the nurse's office. The reason I know that is because when Sakura got the candy.
I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. Got
Okay.
a problem with that?
Good job, buddy.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Good job, buddy.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message.
Oh, the magazine thing.
At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true.
Hey, no, he's still too stupid to pull this off.
See? See? Toko did it!
I think he's just trying to cover his own butt because he thinks it looks bad that nobody else went to see her.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Dude, shut the fuck up.
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
Oh no, is it actually him? No, there's no fucking way he pulled this off.
If you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime.
I swear to God, if this is like a fucking... No, it can't be like a Murder on the Orient Express situation. No, no, why would they do that? There's no motive to do that.
So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Did it play out the same way, where there was a dying message and everything? But when Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it, was... Wait, what? On the magazine shelf. Here we go.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime. After
Okay, that
we
makes
started
sense.
the investigation.
Because then it would be like way too easy to figure it out after that point.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Did Byakuya fucking do some bullshit again where he fucking decided to make this a locker room mystery after the fact? I swear to God.
Makes sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
No, there's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
Oh.
I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, there's definitely something wrong with what Hiro just said now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying mess when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found this, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Sorry, I'm having trouble with this one.
I can tell you exactly
Status of
when I found
Sakura's
the
body,
dying
pocket
message.
trash.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away.
No, that's not what I wanted.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final.
I think what I have to say is contradict what he's saying with what she's saying.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was...
And I can tell you it was only after the investigation had begun.
Okay.
I found the magazine tucked up when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Fuck!
Shoot! I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message.
Oh, wait.
And I can tell you it was only after I found the magazine tucked when I pulled it out.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Fuck, I don't know what to do here. I know what we need to do.
Shoot! I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you it was only after I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw
I don't
her
know what I'm
final
doing here.
words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
There's definitely something wrong with what Hiro just said just now.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, Ogre's body was
I can
discovered.
tell you
Cat,
when-
now is not the fucking time for this.
It was only after the
investigation
investigation
had
I found
begun
the magazine tucked away on
on the magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem?
problem? What I said makes total sense.
Yeah, I think I have to, but I'm just not sure what I'm supposed to be picking up here.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was
Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when it was only
After the investigation had begun.
I found the magazine tucked away on the
magazine shelf.
When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What I said makes total sense.
I don't want to waste all my hearts on this, but...
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I
Alright.
can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I
Maybe that's it?
What I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found when Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay. Are you staring at me? I know what I need to, I know what the problem is, I just don't know how to get there sometimes. Okay. Yeah, exactly, I know the answer. I just want to say the answer, why do I have to do this?
That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene. So there's no way you could have seen it then.
That's what my idea was, is that like, if you follow me, you get stuck on my web, and you're just kind of stuck with me then. That's what I was thinking of. I kind of want to draw like a little, I can't draw, but I wanted to commission one of my artist friends to like draw a little picture where you guys like a little faceless person gets stuck to the web, and then I just kind of pat them on the head, but I haven't gotten there yet.
Tell us the truth, Hero. When did you see the message?
But then again, I don't know what I'm gonna do with for subscriptions. I don't know. I'm just fucking spitballing this as I go along.
It doesn't matter when I saw it. All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
Vienna sausage.
I don't even know where to begin with that one. He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre
Nope.
wrote that message.
I swear to God, if this is some bullshit again where Byakuya fucked with the fucking crime scene after the fact.
Without a doubt.
Oh, thank you. You don't need to do that.
So you know it's true.
I haven't even themed it yet. I haven't themed it yet. No. Thank you for the subscription, though. That's really kind of you. I feel really bad. I haven't fucking named anything yet. I was gonna theme it after, because I have I'm working on a commission for some emotes, and so I wanted to, like, get those done and, like, have something at a subscription tier first before I did in that, but thank you so much for the subscription. It's really, really kind of you. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. It's because her fingies weren't clean. Oh shit, we gotta do this shit.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. The end is nigh.
What?
Show me the proof. Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
Okay, there we go. The VIP web, yeah. That's actually not a bad idea.
Dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
What would I do with that?
So what?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it.
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What? There's no way we're doing this just right away, huh? What?
Please, just let me explain
Wait,
what
what?
happened.
I don't understand.
Got Roger's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before
Oh
you.
wait, no, is he actually stupid? He actually didn't kill her, but he thought he did?
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
I don't know.
When I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Oh, okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
and that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end
As
everything.
soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try
Yeah.
to kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head.
How is there blood in front of the magazine's stand then?
I hit her from behind. before
Dude,
she
I
had
know,
any
I think it
idea
is.
what was
I think it is
happening.
this case. I think she was already dead. She was fucking sitting there. And he's like, I'm gonna get her before she gets me, but she's already fucking dead. It's like, fuck. What was that mystery? Damn it, it was an episode of something, but basically they had already stabbed a dead body and they were like, oh no, I think it was The Rookie. There's an episode of The Rookie, where there was a dead body in the car. And, she thought she had, she killed him. But he was already dead, and what they had to do instead was, like, charge her with desecration of a corpse or some shit instead. This is what it feels like at this point in
Then
time.
she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized
Cat's
if
being
I
really
didn't
cute.
do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
All I can think is the fucking potato shit. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death.
I don't think
Death
he'd
for the
fucking,
one that killed Sakura.
I don't think he'd be that tasty though.
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Sorry, I'm texting my dad real quick.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
I just panicked. I didn't think about that. You wouldn't have thought of that even if you didn't panic. Why is this not voice acted? Anyway, that's not the point. Oh, fuck. That'd be why. I fucked up. Oh yeah, why the magazine was hidden.
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
This sounds like the Yakuza.
He's gotta be lying!
I don't.
I was thrown for a loop there for a second, but I still think it's Miyagi.
truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Toga?
I got it!
Wait, did they all come into this fucking room at some point?
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
If it is Byakuya, I hope he gets executed with just like either getting dropped with a safe, like a fucking Looney Tunes style, or like a huge fucking sack of money.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
Cause she was poisoned.
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell
Believe
us
it!
what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
So happy-go-lucky. We haven't reached the end of the case just yet. Hiro isn't the real killer. And I have to prove that. God, that's a lot!
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind, before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind, and you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered.
Okay, so that should probably be...
Isn't it obvious?
That wasn't in the file, it was in her examination stuff. I think? No, they can't because they discontinued the penny. Well, actually, maybe they could. I just don't think the bank would give them out anymore. Oh, what am I talking about? This is 10 years ago.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle, and I hit Ogre from behind.
You hit her from behind, you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Yay!
No, what's wrong? If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I
Dude.
only hit her once.
I know, right? He's so disrespectful.
2 wounds means she was
Like, she's
struck
dead.
twice.
Leave her alone.
What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6
This is the part of the game I don't like. I looked at this when the rec room first opened. I know there's 6 bottles, because I saw it.
That's easy.
But I guess that's not
Look
evidence.
at what the bottles all had in common. It should become clear.
They use chess pieces. The connection must be... Oh, okay, I gotta do this. Oh, it's the gambit. Chess piece? Chess piece. I need an E. Give me an E. Give me an S. Give me another S. Yeah. I. There we go. Fuck these. Behind the I. C. E. Ah, my controller died! Ah! Why? Why now? No, 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 I'm slipping. Reloading, reloading! Okay. I got it. Why was the timing that way? I was wondering why I couldn't aim anything. Oh shit. A bunch of shit just showed up on the other screen.
Inside
Okay, there we
each
go.
box, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
Damn, it's incredible that the game fucking made my controller die in order to make that harder.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
Cause where'd the queen go?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you?
Damn!
So let me explain. In
Ugh.
chess, there are 6 different pieces. The
Yeah, my
king,
worry was like I was gonna
queen,
try and
the
turn it
rook,
on and then I wouldn't be able to pause it
bishop,
real quick,
and
but
pawn.
I always like, because I'm always afraid of that happening during a game, I have 2 batteries sitting on my desk right here, which is why I was able to just whip it off so fast. I'm gonna have to replace those though.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn. Just those 4. And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Yep.
So we only have evidence for 5.
Hey,
bottles
you
of the
playing?
scene. Well, one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
I'm a little in the middle of something, buddy. I can't play with you.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Okay, that's not the point.
Yeah. Wait, no. That's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Yeah, except, yeah, I do have a cat. I'm not a schizophrenic just yelling at nothing. That'd be really funny though for me to just fucking reveal I don't have a cat. I'm just fucking yelling at nothing.
No.
It'd be some very much some like there is no fridge energy.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
It was broken. What the fuck is excited means?
I got it. The bottle must have been broken.
I don't know if I can take a video, but what I could do is probably just
Sure.
post a picture of
Because there
him
was
on
evidence at
either
the scene that supports it.
Blue Sky. Actually, I'll just post him on my socials. Not right now, but I'll post him afterwards so you guys see what this little fucker looks like.
We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Proves that is the experiment. Where is it? There we go.
I got it. Earlier, Kyoko.
I have Blue Sky, I have Twitter, and then I can also post it on YouTube too, because I know, at least I'm pretty sure. I mean, it would be a wild coincidence if you're not that Bastion that was also replying to my posts on YouTube.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavy. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles.
Yeah, no, that's totally
along
fair.
with the figure
Twitter
inside.
is definitely on some bullshit these days. The only thing I really post right now is just the schedules.
But when they
I don't
did,
want to get rid of it
they
entirely
must
though,
have
because a
left
lot of the
behind
artists I
few
follow are on
too
Twitter.
many pieces,
It's kind of like a fucking catch-22.
which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Could be no doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by first attacker. So, what the fuck? Why is this an option? No, you're wrong. The Monokuma bottle. Oh, the second attacker then, I guess. Shit. Must be the second attacker.
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
Dude, if there's a fucking bowling alley on the 5th floor, fuck yeah,
Given
let's
all
go.
the evidence, this is
Could you
the only
imagine?
possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Nice.
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Look, kitty.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got
Huh?
Ogre's note.
I didn't feed him at all. Oh, sorry. Should he have been fed? He was just asleep when I got up, so... He's like, come on, assholes. It's time to feed me.
I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
You did?
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room.
What?
I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in.
Oh, was she hiding in the locker? Is that why there were handprints?
When I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
Oh, you should go feed that cat. They are plotting your murder as it speaks. Maybe this is a spoiler, but it's far enough. In Danganronpa 2, one of the multi-choice sides is how many sides an octagon has. 8. Octo means 8. That's why octopus... Pussies? Pusses? I don't know what the plural is. I don't know. They have 8 legs.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Yeah, I agreed, Byakuya. What the fuck?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Yeah.
So, Toko, where the
No,
heck
that's
did you
totally fair.
disappear to?
We've been towing that line for a little bit because like every time we go, we're like, we think he might be a little chunky, but the vet's like, he's just a big cat, but also he's getting there, so like
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
like a locker, perhaps?
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Whoa, why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. There's definitely proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. What? Okay. Pressing the left mouse, whatever, without a second thought. But from now on, you're gonna have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you have to choose the proper truth bullet during the— Oh my god! I don't know. This case has become so completely complicated. I have no fucking clue anymore. It's starting to lean towards Toko, but god damn it. I still think the actual thing that killed her is probably poison, and I think it was fucking Byakuya. Selected the same way as you do during the non-stop, and that's not actually the correct thing. Use your pretend like you're just this once. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Thank you, game. Well then, good luck and have fun. Can I pick the bullet beforehand or no?
It's a lie! I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No, no, no! I don't know anything! It's a lie! I hate you! Shut up! I curse you! No, no, no!
Final strike.
That's enough!
Lucky hammer it.
This should prove it.
I guess? I don't know how many more trials we could possibly have, though, because, okay,
Did you know someone left a handprint behind? on
once
the
this
inside
trial's
of the
over, we should have 5 people left. Assuming 2 more people get... assuming... So I guess we could have 2 more murders, technically? Because you could have one with 5 people left, and you could have one, with 3 people left. You can't have a trial if there's only, like, if somebody murders somebody else and there's only 2 people in the room. That doesn't fucking make sense.
They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No, it doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up.
Okay, girl.
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Oh, wow, the stutter went away.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
You did too, asshole! What the fuck are you talking about?
Then you killed Sakura.
God, Hina, I need you to fucking back down.
No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again.
No, this feels like a rule of threes bullshit.
What do you mean, probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
So after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
Oh, shit.
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines.
So the blood wasn't... yeah, it's all sands! It's always sands! Actually, I can't say that. I never finished Undertale. But, then that means the blood pool must have come after she fainted?
I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her, you mean... Oh! Guess who's back, back, back? Genocide Jill, Jill, Jill.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories.
Oh, that's an interesting tidbit to get this late in the game.
So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle.
Wasn't the first thing you could find? It was like on the other. Well, I guess it wasn't that far away.
Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
If it is Byakuya, she's gonna fucking flip out. Like, why couldn't I get a chance to kill her? Oh, that'd be actually hilarious if we end up losing her because she's like, no, Monokuma, I want to be the one to execute him, even if it means I die. Wouldn't that be incredible?
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
he's like the reverse of Desai.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre.
Stop calling her that! So that's good. Keep talking like that, and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start
Girl,
the vote.
I need you to stop. You have no fucking idea what's going on.
What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Why is she acting like that? Now she's making me think she might have killed her.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd. Huh?
There's no blood pool in front of the magazines.
Attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
Was it?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots...
Gaggle of idiots is a good fucking line.
This is my command, darling.
Oh, that's a good band name. I want to be part of the gaggle of idiots. It's not over yet, is it? One who killed Sakura is... I don't fucking know, but I do know that this doesn't mesh with everything. None of these things are what I want to shoot.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed
Oh,
her
wait!
head.
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
She didn't have blood on her body. Maybe if I actually do something with it. Right now I got my hands full with the streaming and the video editing. And then I gotta go to work tomorrow.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre
What?
covered in blood.
Oh, I fucking missed! Fucking idiot.
And where did the attack...
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Yeah, I got it. I just fucking missed, okay?
I was just sleeping, and all of a sudden, Sakura was... I remember waking up right in front of...
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered
What?
in blood. Shoot!
Is it the file?
Sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre...
Fuck! What am I missing here? God!
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by surprise. You smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack...
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Wait.
I was just sleeping peacefully.
Oh, wait.
Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front
Would that be the Monokuma file, though, or the status of her body?
Surprise when you saw Ogre covered in
Because she was sitting on the fucking
And where
bench.
did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the
There we go. Okay.
No, it's wrong.
But she was also not covered in blood when she died, so I feel like that's kind of bullshit.
Found Sakura sitting
She only
upright
was
in a chair.
had like a little bit off her lip.
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
I need you to fuck all the way off, dude.
Just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be it. The evidence that proves there was an attack in front of the magazine shelf. The blood stain.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right?
Yeah, Toko's gonna move Sakura's body. Okay, dude.
All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like
Yeah.
that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mistake.
Okay, now I'm not sure it is Byakuya, because why would he care about the case keep going?
Until we take care of that.
I don't know what's
we can't
happening.
say this
I don't.
case has been
I've
properly
lost a hold of this trial.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
I'm so tired of you, girl.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed
I'm also
up and
tired of
opened the
you.
door?
Can the idiots pipe down, please?
While everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
There's only 5 of us. How the fuck would she do that?
No, I don't.
Oh, also the locker was open when we looked through the window. Cause the locker. I was in the locker. It was me the whole time.
Even before we opened the
So
door to
fucking
the
stupid.
Tina and I both gotta look inside.
It's like when you're doing a test and you're like, okay, well that's clearly not the answer.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
Nowhere.
What's that whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
Alright, you guys need to shut up.
The fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much.
It's just a sweet smile with her fucking tongue out.
You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Could we really be missing something so important? Yes, I'm pretty sure she was poisoned. There's another possible explanation. Maybe it's... God, okay. I can't go that high.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
Is it really the yellow powder?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide, then what was it?
There's no other possible that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her
Fuck.
head. Shoot.
God, I'm bad at this part.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from
Genocide Jill's attack.
then what was it?
There's no other possible that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me,
Shot to
huh?
her head. Okay, let me look through these bolts again.
What was it that killed Ogre?
We have the file 4.
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack.
We have Aoi's account. That has nothing to do with that. Yellow powder.
There's no other possible cause.
Coco's
that
examination
killed
summary.
Sakura. I can't think
Dying
of
message.
anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
I don't...
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then
Maybe it's
what was
her
it?
There's
summary?
no other possible that killed Sakura. I can't can't think of anything other than the shadow.
Fuck! Why am I so bad at this part?
Shoot!
God.
What was it that
Is the
killed
file
Wilbur?
then?
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than...
Okay, God.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean... Maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have
Yeah.
specified vomited blood.
Yeah, he's pissing me off too.
Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Nobody has any introspection in this fucking game.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poison?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so
It can't be
there can
Byakuya,
no
because why the
mistake.
fuck would he be this helpful in the trial if
You're making
he's the
me
one who did it?
in the knees. She was poisoned? It isn't possible.
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
I don't know who did it now.
You can explain it?
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you
Well, yeah.
To be fair, I don't want him fucking around, and he's
There's a
not
big
gonna help.
shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
On shelf A.
It's divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
Section C. Wait, what? Oh, fuck. It was in section A. Fuck. Oh, shit. I'm half HP in a dream. I might fail out of this.
I got it! The poison was actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
I know, right? I'm my butthole's puckered. I can't fuck him anymore.
Because the culprit switched it out, that's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
What? What is he doing? Yeah, I can put the bottle of poison to his lips, and
Master!
we were so shocked at what we were seeing, all we could do is stand there and watch. This man is so confident in his answer, I kind of applaud him for this. Takes serious balls. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble!
Oh no.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I still feel like this is kind of a gamble, because even if the contents of the bottle are switched, you're really, like, hoping that they cleaned out the bottle before switching the two things, because there could still just be fucking poison stuck to the sides of the thing.
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped out a bit of the contents with one finger. She touched one finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Okay. He just swallowed a whole bottle of fucking powder. I don't know if you guys have ever tried doing like the cinnamon challenge or whatever. I mean, granted it's cinnamon, so it's a little spicy, but trying to swallow that much powder fucking sucks. I don't understand. That's gotta be the worst fucking thing.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
I mean, in enough amounts, protein will give you the fucking worst farts, so it can be deadly, yes. But it's more silent but deadly. Which means that conversely, the poison must have been, could it be? Protein, probably? Give me an E. Oh, it's probably protein drink. Give me an E game. There we go. Oh, 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 oh. Why is she so fast? Okay. N E R. Nope. R. I. Okay. N. Where the fuck? Give me the letters. K. K. Okay.
Now I understand. The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the
I have no fucking clue who killed her. I don't think it's Byakuya, because why the fuck would he be like, yes, I did this thing?
Absolutely.
Okay. Why? Oh. Oh, okay, yeah. No, but if I say more than 3, it's okay, right?
So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. A protein drink. Did we just go over this?
You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
What was the whole point of the Hangman's Gambit if I was gonna just do this?
Protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
The footprints?
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point.
I have no idea who it is.
Around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Was it me? Did I do it?
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was was me.
What? I don't understand. What is happening?
Hina?
Bastion, were you not fucking with me when you said it was an accident?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer.
Stop calling her that!
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
I don't understand this game anymore. I don't.
As I had suspected. Footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
Do I wear sneakers? I don't know.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Yaku. That explains why you...
Oh, check my footprints.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility. Plus,
I'm not blaming you. You probably just said it off the cuff, but I was like... But did she say... Oh, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way.
Was she upset because Sakura was the spy? That doesn't feel like Hina's character at all.
They were so close. Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina.
Although I don't know. I don't know what the motive is.
Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
Girl.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Wait. Is this like a double fucking reversal or some shit where... God, I swear to God, if they do the first Knives Out where it's actually like a switch on the Switch... I don't know what's going on anymore.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting...
I don't know. I don't know. I'm so lost now. I called Sakura being the victim. I can't do anything more than that.
Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
Dude, I swear to God, if it's like, we go through all this bullshit, and I'm like, oh, no, wait, it's this person. No, wait, it's this person. And it ends up being fucking Byakuya at the very end anyways, I'm
You say
fucking
that,
Christ.
but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Oh, Knives Out. It's a, series of mystery movies. I would say they're pretty good.
Don't misunderstand me.
Personally,
I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism.
But yeah, it's a whodunit mystery type stuff. With the very suave, I guess you want to say, detective. I don't remember who the actor is who plays him. Knives. Knives as in K-N-I-V-E, yes.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Daniel Craig is the detective guy.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
Well, that doesn't matter. Just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Why would she take the fall for this if Byakuya did it?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
Also,
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious. Too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So,
why would she cover for him then?
You didn't notice?
yeah, that's just how it was.
I'm lost. I'm
What
lost
can I do?
again.
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please. I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time.
Yeah, basically me. I'm just fucking spinning out.
There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
But why would the bottle be an A then? Why would you leave it there?
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just here for the ride at this point.
That's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right?
Then there'd be footprints on both sides.
Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Till we figure it out. Till I cover the full truth of this case. Thank God for that, because I don't know what's fucking going on. Okay, this is where I fucking probably die. Oh, wait.
I went to Section C.
When did I get...
That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder.
Why do I have 2.5 hearts now?
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
Oops.
I moved from Section C to Section A. And that's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section. Then I took the bottle with and left the chem lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
Shut the fuck up, Byakuya.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
Hang on.
And
Let me
you
just do
spilled
this one
some
more
of the
time.
powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
There we go.
When
I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C.
There we go.
No, it's wrong. You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, You said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A. That contradicts what you just said.
What? Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Why would she do that?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous, so I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well, you lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went
Did
straight to
Sakura-
Section
Okay, I don't know.
A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you
I don't
did
know.
there,
I don't know what's going on anymore. I know.
Well,
What the?
He's so fucking rattled.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
And the footprints.
I don't know, Bastion. I don't know. I'm lost.
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
Now I'm wondering if Sakura ended themselves? I don't know. I don't know.
New evidence? Impossible. There can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you gave it to me.
Look at her smug face. I love her so much.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this.
Piece of glass?
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle.
Huh?
And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder.
God, I'm so fucking lost.
I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Girl, I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry.
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
Oh, the rec room window. Right?
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
I'm so fucking confused.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
what's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Bottle of poison bin when I broke the rec room window. In the chem lab. Section A of the shop.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into
Okay.
the bottle.
I know we're having a great time, but I have to pee so fucking badly. It's actually taking away from my enjoyment, so I'm gonna be right back real quick. Hang on a second. YouTube Studio's done. YouTube Studio! Okay, you're just gonna have to ignore the fact that I don't have the thing up. Alright, sorry. I was sitting there going, fuck, I really have to pee. I really, really have to pee. Hey, stop partying when I'm not here.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room.
I still don't understand why Hina would lie then.
It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile,
Yeah, this
the
is
protein
serious.
can
No
we
partying
found
in the
crime scene
core
was
room.
planted
Monokuma's
there.
gonna court-martial you? I don't remember what.
That had to be
Contempt
after
of
the
court.
locked room was opened.
Aw, my base fed
In
me.
other
What's
words,
up?
After Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Byakuya can keep up! Where'd that smug demeanor go now, asshole?
I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked? We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Monokuma's gonna add a regulation. No parties. No parties in the trial room, specifically.
That can wasn't there when she died. How did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Huh?
It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or any—
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Okay, the way he's freaking out right now makes me think he's the one who was behind it now. Again, we've circled back around for Byakuya doing it again.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
But he also could just be rattled too, because he's like, I didn't put the pieces together. This is fucking bullshit.
Not me.
Because he fucking was like losing it too when we were like, the crime scenes got switched.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
Here's the thing is, because Byakuya's always been on so much fucking bullshit that I can't tell what is murder bullshit and what is just Byakuya bullshit.
How can you know what I don't know?
See, this is why I'm like, okay, I don't know if he didn't murder her. It's just like, he's just upset because he doesn't know the answer like a fucking petulant child. The reason she could say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was open. I don't think any of these help me.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I don't know if the bullet... I mean, it's where it's sitting, but I don't know if that
When it
means
comes
this
to
bullet
that
or
protein can, there's
something
not a doubt
else.
in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there?
No. No, that's it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before.
There we go. Okay.
No, he's wrong.
He's so upset. I fucking love this shit.
You remember the broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
Where's your smug Ashlis now, dude?
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation.
He's so fucking rattled. I love it.
Earlier, when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, They were switched, and as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
If that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle.
This is what I was
Exactly
wondering.
what it was.
During the trial, not
Precisely.
before, obviously.
She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
Why would Hina then lie about everything?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
My man got so humbled into being polite. I love this.
Before we get to that,
This character development.
clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I mean, I don't know. No. Shit. That was wrong.
Shoot!
So then I guess it is Sakura? Oh, probably because the powder wasn't down then.
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Powder on her shoe. You're gonna make me do this fucking bullshit, aren't you? Yeah, yep.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! I hate you!
Oh, I fucked up.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong!
Okay.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Fuck. I think I fucked up. Fuck!
I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking!
Okay, okay.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Fuck! What am I doing? Okay, it's gotta be the yellow powder.
You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Okay, wait.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Shit! I don't know what I'm doing. Ah! Fuck. Wait, what do you mean one life? You mean one heart? Right? Yes. Okay.
I refuse to give up yet.
It's yellow powder though. I tried every other bullet. I'm fucking stupid.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong!
Yellow.
Do you have any kind
Powder.
of proof, Sakura? This should prove
The
it.
fucking Christ. Sorry, we got there. It took a little while. We got there. We got there eventually.
Tina, did you know that Sakura's foot
thank
had
you
a
for bearing
certain
with me.
yellow powder stuck to it? It did.
Oh,
The
fucking
same yellow
Christ.
powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on our instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Why is she on this?
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
I was asking this question though.
What?
He's so rattled.
The killer was...
I had like initially posed this question about like I think in chapter 1 or 2 where I was like, what happens if someone were to just like go, I don't want to do this anymore?
It was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up.
Are you okay? Are you a fellow Fusion fan? Not gonna ask. Because that's the only. I don't know if that's where you got it from, or if that was just this is just a general thing that people call it, but that's where I know it from.
Your own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there.
That explains why she has a smile on her face too.
and breathed her last breath.
She's the one who did it.
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you?
Can we stop fucking with crime
When
scenes
we
after the
found
fact?
her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's where you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions
That's gonna be
are.
crazy. So then there's gonna be 6 of us left. So there could be. No, I guess there still can only be 2 more trials, even with 6 people left. I have to go get them. I have to go get the others.
You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of
If
poison you
the
dropped
murderer
in the
is somebody
rec
who's already dead, do we grab the corpse and then execute it again?
room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty
That's
protein
terrible.
can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
Yeah, well, because I was just curious. I was like, I mean, from my own standpoint, I was like, I don't know if I want to be in this scenario. I'd probably just like go, you know, and then remove myself from the situation entirely. So I was just spitballing. I didn't think the game was actually going to do it.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I'm like, are you just going to fucking desecrate the corpse? Okay.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like
Damn. Oh no, I don't know if I was just joking. I don't know if I'm ready for this in actuality.
In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right?
So basically, Hina was so ready to protect Sakura that she's like, fuck it, I'm taking everybody down with me.
The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison, vital pieces of evidence. And yeah,
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is. Actually, no. You're right.
We don't know why, though.
We have to end this properly.
Final closing arguments. People doors. Sakura wanted to talk to Hiro Toko and one other person, Byakuya. What is his face? Toko got to the rec room and hid somewhere. Zilakia. And she saw she was sitting here, a piece of candy, and that, and then smash. This one was the night, I think. I know, right? Yeah, okay, it's there in the bottle there. And then he wrote Toko. Right, yeah. He wrote Toko. This fucking... this fucking... Yeah, because I'm wondering if that's why she did it. It's just because it's like, wow, everybody hates me. I might as well just take care of myself. But this fucking shot of him, like, fucking scrambling away is fucking funny to me. She put it back. Wait, no. Wait, this one took this in the locker. Came out, I'm guessing. I might have those two switched. And then she put it away. Stumbled, she fainted because of blood, Genocide Jill came out, and then the Queen popped out. And then that, and then she swept it all up. And then... What actually killed Sakura? Came from the chem lab, right? She's drinking it there, though. So I don't think it's that. This, probably? No, wait. That's her slipping it in the pocket. It's probably this. Oh, okay. I should just let things play out, but I like theorizing. Okay, and then she slipped the bottle into her pocket. No, wait. Wrong one. This one. And then... she... Wait, which was this asking? What was it? They switched the bottle of poison and left in the room floor. Is it this? But that's literally in the next panel. I feel like that's like actually correct. What was it that they switched with the bottle of poison left in the room floor? It's gonna be this then.
Here's exactly what happened.
Bum, 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 bum,
This
bum,
case
bum,
began
bum,
when
bum,
Sakura
bum,
asked
bum,
a
bum,
number of
bum,
people
bum,
to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Shit. That's what I thought might be that have been the case. I got these two switched, so... Wait, where's it? Wait, where'd the other one go? So this, I think, needs to be... Yeah, because there's only 2 shots of her in the locker, I think. Yeah. So... this is this, maybe? And then... this one is the actual shot of... Unless, wait. Yeah. It just feels strange, because this one feels like she's coming out of the locker, not going in. Let me make sure that this is correct, too. At that point, Toko was in the locker. Let me make sure there's nothing else here. Because that's that there. Which makes me think it's this one. Okay.
Here's exactly what happened. But one of them headed out she got there.
There we go. Still feels a little strange to me because that feels like she's coming out, not going in.
Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Man, we have a lot of violent idiots around.
He grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing.
Hi, kitty.
So as soon as the coast was clear...
You here for the trial? You've been fed, though.
She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf.
I know, right? He just is like fucking... like fucking... Shaggy. Man, this man reminds me so much of Shaggy, it's not even funny. With like none of the endearing qualities of Shaggy.
But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura, and she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken
Her running away is also pretty funny too.
queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even
I know,
after those
right?
two blows,
That's why I
she
was
still alive.
wondering if that was the reason why. Like, if it happens twice, if I wanted to win, what two people would I kill? Well, I would wait until the very end
What was
first.
Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab.
I don't know actually.
She turned the rec room into a
Honestly, it'd be hard,
scenario.
but honestly, it feels like you want to kill Makoto and you want to kill Kyoka. Like, you want to kill the two smartest people in the room. As much as Byakuya thinks he's so fucking smart, he's not quite there yet.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside.
Yeah, that's also probably more likely. I'd probably actually die. Well, I don't know, because I feel like my first reaction would be, like, never to come out of my room.
Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground.
Especially once the library opened up, gather all the books, bring them to my room.
Was looking, they did all this
You can't make me come
specifically
out.
to place all the suspicion on themselves in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case.
Aww.
Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
Yeah, probably. You're like, I didn't see anything. I wonder what would happen if you just like fucking booked your ass back to your room if you saw anything.
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you...
Oh, he's rattled. He's like, what the fuck? How did you put this shit together?
How did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh.
I just put the pieces together.
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
You can solve this case, Byakuya, because you don't think like a fucking person. What?
Didn't I tell you?
Oh, what a
When you
loser.
dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Well, he may not have been the killer, and we might not have objected. Oh, how badly did I do that one part? Oh, I guess it didn't tell me specifically, but... More coins! Yeah, fuck the idea.
I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
We're working on it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
How does that work, though?
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Maybe I should bump it down somewhat. It's not worth it that much. I feel like the one that I'm working on is gonna be way more interesting. I'll bump it down to 2,500. No, wait. Do I have anything at 2,000? Maybe I should... I don't know. I'll fucking figure it out later.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
Okay, we're done here.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth? Huh. I see. There's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try and cover up what happened? That's what I was asking. If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What do you think?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
'Cause that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died... I mean, I don't know if there is going to be an execution. Well, I guess you know. It's because you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's... Oh, that makes so much sense. She all blames us. I didn't do shit. What the fuck?
You should have been the one to
I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean. You were gonna take us all with you? You have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. For serious? That's...
What is this?
You still don't understand? Then let me explain. Do you realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Aww, she left a note! Oh! Ah! Damn. Yeah, I imagine. Such brutality, it made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's... But why was I blamed for this? I didn't fucking smack her over the head. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's note. Suicide. Fucking. It's fucking. I hate having to dance around words. Note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me.
I can't forgive this!
My closest friend got hurt. Sakura. Because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you...
Hina.
Please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Aww. This is why she did it then. Sakura. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... Man, I wish I could have hung up with her one last time. I tried. I tried real hard. You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Yeah, she was just sitting there. What do you mean? What kind of misunderstanding was that, bro?
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was seeing you act like that? That's what her note means. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you'd pushed her.
Huh?
Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
You came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Oh, she was there at the end too! I'm actually working on one. It is in the works. So, hold tight on that.
Huh?
I'm so glad to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
No.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for, and when I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shell, Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, and by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please.
Let me in! Please open the door!
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. That's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her to a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. I'm asking you, for once in your goddamn life, read the fucking room. Please. For the love of God, please just read the room. And that's why you tried to lead us astray? You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial? Sakura died. I don't think she hated us. I don't think she hated us. I think she just didn't want to be put in a position where it was us or her. And so she just took her own way out. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. Long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? I mean, so was mine, but... Your own opinion on what her no meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
Yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What? What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A note! Sakura's suicide... no. Huh? Was he fucking around with shit now? What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was on me. Oh my god, Kuma! You... you fucking asshole, Kuma!
It's true.
This is the one Sakura had addressed to Hina and put in her room. What? Then... You lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I can't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic... It's okay, this is extra funny when I'm doing this fucking voice. I'm hoping it's actually voice acted, but we'll see. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. God, I keep fucking slipping into Mickey.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you whatever, in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? It's just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about a buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina,
There's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300 years.
I couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch, so even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Murder? I know, right? This is such a bummer. It's one thing when awful people are killing each other, it's another thing entirely when this whole goes down like this. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina...
Oh, why is there tragic Yuri in my fucking class trial bullshit?
my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive. I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything...
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat.
Damn.
No longer compromise. No longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
This is really harsh and my mellow from Hifumi's death, that's for sure.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that is not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when
Oh, she did it too to... Aww. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
Damn, she was holding so much. I have an obligation to get this situation under control. And to fill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told, and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is... myself.
Yeah. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
Oh. I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us? That's what I kind of figured. She didn't seem like the type that would hate you guys for this.
No way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us?
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact.
She was strong. Too strong. That is why she did what she did. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina.
Oh,
no! Especially.
The reason I didn't tell any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. Oh, fuck! I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I could thwart the Mastermind's split, sorry, cracking up a little bit. If I could thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I could keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy.
Oh.
You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes,
Oh my god.
survive.
All of this!
Survive
She's still
along
thinking of
with
Hina
everyone
specifically.
else. No matter what, just survive.
But
Oh, and she's gonna feel so fucking bad after. Well, I mean, it's not her fault. She didn't know that this was her fucking true thing. And she's gonna feel so bad though that that Sakura did all of this to try and keep the harmony, and that she almost fucking killed everyone. I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. Fuck you. Fuck you, Bear. Fuck you. No, fuck you. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. Yeah, a little bit, sorry. Hearing her, like, tell Hina specifically, and then knowing what Hina did because of the other note is just fucking hurts me a little bit. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean the next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
What?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. Dude! You need to fuck all the way off. You're the one who attacked her for no fucking reason. This is all because of our misplaced hatred.
Well,
I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What? What do you want?
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about this? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember?
Hey!
Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that.
Phew.
Ah, lovely Byakuya, you understand, don't you? There's a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of this game. What?! This is a level of character development I was not expecting from this man. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no
myself.
point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Oh, never mind. No character development for him. He's doing it for the wrong reasons. Fucking crazy. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it. What's going on here? Now that I have only one thing to look forward to. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, then maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone, you're doing all this all for the wrong reasons. Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun here.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyways, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish
It's the
you
moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time.
What?
What? Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead! You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh, heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can sub in whatever old student I want. Didn't I tell you I'm very particular about the bear times 1 rule?
Listen up!
But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste.
Yoo-hoo!
So for my special punishment, I prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
What is happening? No! Fuck! God damn it. No! I joked about it earlier and I regret that so much! Aww. Yeah, no kidding! You and Sal did this to me. I hope you know that. You too. You guys go through some fucking punishment thing and then you rope me into it because you want me to feel bad too. Here's my worry too. This is just the first game. They're gonna learn from their mistakes and they're gonna make the second one more devastating. And I hate it. It's gonna be worse. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk.
Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for a post-workout grub, chicken's where it's at. And I'm all about that grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this.
Sorry, this is actually a flashback. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. Don't attack the bear! That's what he wants! The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
What's the matter?
Huh. You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball?
Hey, don't you fucking talk shit on, Castaway. I fucking cried when he lost his volleyball friend. People made fun of me for it, but fuck you. It was upsetting. Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him.
Is this what you call an animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all going to play out from the start.
What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess I could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal, so I had to do a little, you know, reformatting. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
very...
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and
every one of our friends. They all made us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're super mad, like just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript. What?
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Oh, stop hurting me with this! Why is there more? Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the Mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and I've learned one thing, which is the Mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Whoopsie daisies, that was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip-deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid! Is to get back at you for hurting your resolve. Fine, but at least Sakura's note... Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it. But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser! Wait, what's this? What is it now? There's one last line in the note. And let me say this, just say this to the Mastermind. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it. Huh, wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you? Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard. Those were her parting words to us before disappearing, but what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The Mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was right after Celeste's trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
Yeah. Mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the Mastermind did? Is that why we bleed pink? Is that an explanation for that? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, did the Mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? No, why would he do that? If we try to leave the school, sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? No, this is stupid. I've seen stuff like this in movies and comics, and so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about that. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over and Monokuma is gone.
but
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But Hina must still feel responsible. Introspection, my dude. What do you mean she needs to dial back that ego? Fuck you! I don't want to hear that from you. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat, dude. You didn't put it together. Fuck you.
Not possible.
I would have never lost to that kind of challenge. You did fucking not put it together. What do you mean? Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Hero. What are you talking about? Kyoka and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up! Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? What about that how about you make that last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. What? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag? What the fuck is she talking about?
No, 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 no!
I cannot fuck. Whoa. I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Yeah, good. Standards.
What did you say?
Yes, you are a sleazeball. Sleazeball?
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball, because you are. Sleazeball. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Okay, we're... Sakura did like all of that, and like literally 5 minutes later, we're at each other's throats again. Y'all, I need you. I need you to fucking stop. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take. Me! I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the worlds of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Bum, bum, bum.
As such, soon the door... Okay, then.
Was that not the end of chapter 4? Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. Couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from my deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. How the fuck did she get in my room?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Okay, no, don't know. I see you. How the fuck did you get in my room? Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey,
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Let's find out. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. Okay. What's your favor?
So,
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? But I thought it was locked. Oh wait, actually, can I teleport? That's the data center, right? It's not gonna let me teleport. I made my way into the after-row school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Why not let me teleport then? Okay, whatever. Eventually I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. She maybe inside already? Put my hand to the door with a certain amount of force. It didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor. Jesus Christ! Oh, what do you do? Oh, that really was a Mickey. What are you doing up here, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Well, I just... You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But... Is she using me as a distraction to get him out of the headmaster's office? Oh, I don't know why my mom did that. I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or, are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyokyo?
You too? You guys?
Whatever, the two of you. Just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What? Or is she just using me to test that whole theory of the door or something? I don't know. Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo! Shoo! So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Okay, hold on. Listen, what was that all about just now? She woke me up, maybe go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing? What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. Then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Is that the name of the headmaster? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
What?!
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Huh?
Watch out for her.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know anymore. Okay. So, yeah, so don't give me Chihiro's corpse! No! I mean, you can go ahead if you want. I'll probably clip it after the fact. Whatever you want to do, you have free will.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, I don't think I have the emotional strength to keep going with this game right now. I need a week off for a bit. Okay, let me see if somebody's on right now. You know what? I'm gonna send you to Iza. She's streaming right now. I will stream this again Saturday, 10 a.m. Central next week. But yeah, I just I need some time to recover myself a little bit, I think. Which it just happened to work out this way. Win live reaction. Thank you, I guess. Let's see here. Yeah, sorry. I go back to work this week, so it's just gonna be a little tough to do any more than 3 streams a week. And then I don't want to do it on Friday because the time slots work for you guys that way. So I usually play a separate game on Friday. I don't know what I'm gonna play this Friday though. Alright, so I'm gonna send you guys to Iza. Don't torture her as much as you torture me. No, I'm joking. You guys are great. Alright, you ready, viewers? Go, go, go. Wait, hang on. 2, 1. Go, go, go!